Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you wanted the best. You got the best on a talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. You got the Monsters when you got the iHeartRadio app, and also you got us on the nationwide on the video podcast as well. So you can go back and watch the show on the app. That's a new feature. And when they did the rollout, when iHeart did the rollout, they only grabbed like a handful of folks, and we were one of them, which is quite an honor. We appreciate that. A lot of new listeners because of it. And thank you guys for being there. I've been getting actually texts from new people that, or emails from new people that have been checking out the show because of the nationwide rollout on iHeartRadio. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're all about big dumb fun here. We try to keep it fun. And we're glad you're here and hope you stick with us. All right. You can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It is rolling right now. I see, I'm looking at it. Yeah, people can hear the show. They can see the show. Angel got it all set up nice. Looks good. Also, you can text us if you're listening, and it doesn't matter where you're listening at. If you're listening anywhere in the country, right, and you're listening to us live, you can text us at 77031. I got a computer right in front of me. I text people back. I've been going back and forth with Evil Eye this morning. I've been going back and forth with some other folks this morning, and you can text us. It's live talk radio. Angel does the same thing. He can text you as well. 77031 for the texting. You can check us out live on YouTube at Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and you can listen to us on the iHeartRadio app. So a bunch of ways to be a part of the show. And listen, don't forget, the main way is to listen to us on Real Radio 104.1 right here in town, where we are the number one morning show. Still, after all these years, I know it's crazy. Some people don't believe it, but it's true. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with a fella and a lady and an attorney and other stuff, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Bear. Hello, Angel.
What's going on, Russ?
Nova will be in a little bit later on. We got Nova, then we got Ray Trenley will be here today. Today is the day that Ryan has been talking about for, Jesus, it seems like a year. He is legit. Like when his mom told me this some time ago that he's a hypochondriac, I thought she was kind of just kidding. You know, sometimes people say things as a joke or whatever, because I was doing this gimmick a long time ago where I was going to try to make him, when he kept losing all of these bets, I was going to be like, listen, I'll let you out of the $1,500 bet if you get a little triple R tattoo, right? and I want to see how far I can take that. Yeah, I thought he might be dumb enough to do it. I don't know. But his mom got hold of me and she's like, no, do not do that to him because he's a hypochondriac and he'll be convinced that the needle is giving him some sort of disease. And I thought she was kidding with me. And now I know him even more now. And she wasn't kidding. He definitely is always convinced that the next big disease he's got, he's really upset and worried about this colonoscopy. But to be fair and to be honest, like people his age really should start getting colonoscopies. I've actually kind of looked it up and it really is. And so it's not something to goof on him about. Like going to get it is good, you know, because a lot of younger people are getting, you know, colon cancer and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to goof on him for getting the colonoscopy. It's just the way that he worries about it. And yesterday you weren't in here. See, for those that don't know, I'm in one like big room, and then Angel's in like the important room that's got he runs all the stuff. He's the producer, which means he pushes the buttons and makes sure everything runs right. I just sit here and gab. He does all the important stuff over there. But I'm in this room with everybody else, and so we have conversations that Angel isn't privy to. So yesterday when he was eating his little crackers, and he's like, oh, you know, I can only have crackers and I can't eat for a whole day, and I got to start drinking that drink that makes you go to the bathroom for my colonoscopy. He had some crackers at 7:05, which was 5 minutes after the doctor told him to. And he legitimately was over there going, I just ruined my whole thing. I just ruined the whole thing. I had a cracker 5 minutes after. I'm like, Ryan Holmes, you are the smartest dumb guy I know. Like if you had a cracker 5 minutes after the doctor said it's 7:05, it is not going to ruin your entire colonoscopy. And like straight face, Angel, he was like, I think it did. I think it really ruined it. He's the smartest guy that sometimes I don't know where I don't connect.
He listens to most of us kind of figure out ways to mitigate our intrusive thoughts. He negotiates with them.
And I think they win most of the time. Yeah. His intrusive thoughts seem to win in most situations. But he's getting his colonoscopy today. It's not that big a deal for anyone who's thinking about doing it, or you're like, you haven't done it.
If you're if you're getting over 35, 40, whatever, you absolutely should. And I understand what you were saying with Ryan and looking up at it's going skewing younger.
Yes.
But you absolutely should, and it really has become a pretty routine process.
Right. And listen, it's one of those things because you're a dude, you're a guy, you're like, I don't want to put anything in my butt, like all that kind of stuff. You don't even know it happened. They put you to sleep. You wake up and you're like, you don't know. The worst part is what Ryan went through last night, which was drinking this drink, and it makes you go to the bathroom a lot. Other than that, it's not that big a deal. I went a couple years ago, and my wife went though, found out that she did have colon cancer, and it saved her life by going and having it done.
Right.
So, I'm a proponent of definitely doing it. That's why I'm not making fun of him for doing it. I'm just making fun of him
of his process.
Of his process. Yeah. And last week he was prepping for it because he forgot the date or whatever.
Well, because he was ready last week.
Oh, I know. He's always convinced that there's some, listen, I'm sure he's going to be fine, right? Yeah. But he's convinced he's got something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's a real thing. And the late Amy, the counselor, while we were all, and once again, you didn't hear any of this, but while they were over there talking to stuff, she was trying to tell me, listen, you have to understand his tism thing is real, Russ. Like you kind of blow it off, but it's real. I said, come on, there's no way he could think all this stuff. She goes, oh no, he really does. And I'm like, okay, fine. she was trying to tell me, go.
I guess we're not going to get to see Amy anymore.
No, I love Amy. And people are saying that Amy needs to come back and do like a deep dive on you, a deep dive on Ryan, and then and I guess one on me.
There was a lot of those kind of messages yesterday, and just because we have kind of focused on the women individually, they're like, you guys did it all as a group, and that's what made it funny. How about we do you guys individually?
Well, I mean, listen, I'm easy. I think mine will be easy.
We don't have enough show for you, buddy.
There'll be enough, and mine will be fine. Ryan will be the one that would be.
We'll do 5 hours.
Like, would it be okay? I wonder if that will be too in depth though. Like, is that entertaining the whole time? Like, I really enjoyed actually the one we did with Angelique. I thought it went really well.
Yeah,
I enjoyed the one we did with Amber, even though Ryan didn't like it. Daisy's was what you would think Daisy's bonkers.
Well, no, I knew exactly what we were going to get into with Daisy. So I think if we keep the mindset, and I think with her now seeing us collectively, because the one constant every one of her visits, it's been the three of us.
Yeah.
So she's got plenty there already that she could draw from.
Yeah.
And then, we just keep it fast and moving,
And Amy, the counselors who we're talking about, and those who haven't heard.
Amy LaCours.
She's great.
Yeah.
I really, really enjoy her. And I love, she nails it almost every time. The only thing that I believe she was off a little bit on is she was convinced that Daisy was doing a character. She's like, oh, well, Daisy was doing a character. And even during the break, I had to tell her, no, that was not a character. That was really Daisy.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, okay. So I guess Daisy fooled her a little bit because she thought she was playing it up or being, and most people probably would think that Daisy's playing it up, but we've seen her enough to know.
Yeah.
That's real.
That's 100% real. Yeah.
Yeah, 100% real. So anyway, but where did I start with this? Oh, we start with Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
his butt.
And his butt, and he's getting his. And if you're listening right now, Ryan, everything will be okay. You're gonna be fine. But he's getting his colonoscopy today, and but talking about that, having grown men get their colonoscopy, and women should do it as well. But I guess there's more of a push for men to do it because men, I guess, are the ones that are going to push back more. Is that accurate? Or do men have a better chance of getting colon cancer?
I think that's part of it, because it's with our diets and whatnot, and our stress levels, and then just in general, just how men aren't good at general being healthy.
Right.
You know what I mean? Or like we'll tend to, kind of wander around in discomfort before we'll go to a doctor or get something checked out.
Yeah.
So.
And I guess, I'm not one of them guys. Maybe you are. Are you nervous about getting anesthesia? That's one of the things that a lot of guys, I guess, are nervous about. Like Ryan's nervous about the anesthesia being put out. I actually look forward to it.
Yeah, I didn't put much thought into that part of it.
Yeah.
I was just like, it's part of the process. So
very rarely does that go wrong. I know it does. Yeah. I know it went wrong, like with, what was that comic? Joan Rivers. I think it went wrong with her, which is terrible and horrible. But for the most part, I think anesthesia is fairly safe. Am I?
Yeah, but it's complicated. Like you want a good professional doing that.
Right.
I think anesthesiologists are some of the people that potentially good ones are some of them that get paid the best. But it's easy to become.
Yeah, there's a name for that, right? There's a special name for that.
Anesthesiologist.
I thought there was another name.
Okay.
But no, I think you're probably right. Maybe there was a school. I don't. Anyway, yeah. Anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
That's a long word.
But I think what happens is in some of these places, like you can do outpatient kind of procedures.
Yeah.
That the people that sometimes get hired for that are, let's say, might not be as academically decorated as you would want them to.
Right. Hey, I know we're already late, but while we're on this topic, good idea. This is between me and you, just me and you sitting here talking, and no one's listening, and no one else here. Good idea or bad idea to have Amy, the counselor, come in here with Savannah? Good, bad,
when
explosive?
When you said the other day, all I want is a good show. I don't want to fix it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
But
you think Savannah would say okay to it?
We'd have to talk to her and let her and see if she's heard any of the other ones and see if
see what she thinks.
What she thinks, yeah. And if she says, if she would express interest and be excited about it, then that's a different thing as opposed to us trying to convince her of it.
From what I know of Savannah, she likes to confront counselors more than listen to them.
Interesting.
She does not really. She's more confrontational,
adversarial.
Yeah, it will be entertaining for sure. All right. Well, anyway, listen. We got a big dumb fun stuff to handle today. We are live on our YouTube channel. I'm looking at the YouTube chat. Already a ton of folks there. Good seeing you guys. I have a message for you, Angel.
Oh boy.
I did some research yesterday, and I think you're gonna be interested in this. And I'll tell you what it is. And I hate teases, but it's something that we talked about yesterday, guys. And I'm gonna give Angel a little bit of good information. So we'll do that when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at reports of activity eastbound on I-4 blocking the right shoulder near State Road 44 up in Volusia County. Another crash reported westbound on I-4 partially blocking the exit ramp from the interstate to Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Firebird's Wood-Fired Grill. Stand up to childhood cancer June 5th through 7th. One cup at a time.
Firebird's wood-fired grill fights back against childhood cancer. Join Firebirds during Lemonade Days, June 5th through 7th, to enjoy fresh lemonade, a slice of lemon cake, lemonade cocktails, and more. All to benefit Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation, one cup at a time. See you there.
I have a prediction. It's going to be hot this summer. And I don't think you have to be so smart to figure that out. It's going to be super hot this summer. You do not want your air conditioning to break down in the middle of the summertime. Here's why. Many reasons why. If you just let it break, then when that thing breaks, it could break other things in your AC system and cost you more money in the long run. Also, if it breaks, Mills Air, they'll get out there as fast as they can, but there's a lot of people they're serving, right? So you might be a half a day or a whole day without your AC system in this heat. You don't want that. That's why Mills Air wants you to, give them a call and let them come out and do maintenance on your AC before there is an issue. Annual maintenance is super smart to do. I never did it before, so I'm not bragging like I'm super smart. Leon Mills, the owner, had to pull me to the side and remind me, hey man, listen, this is the smart. Don't just call us when you have a breakdown. Let us come out and check it out beforehand. And he's so right. It really is a smart thing to do. They'll come out, they'll do that complete inspection and make sure your AC system is right. And they service all brands of air conditioners. And they're someone you can definitely trust. They've been around since 1992. They support the monsters, support the people that support us, like our good friends at Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Now, if you're buying a new house and you need a new air conditioning system, or you're building a house and you need an AC system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They can get you rebates and discounts other people can't, and they can save you money. It's my friends at Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Municipal bonds don't get the media coverage the stock market does. But if you're looking for a potential source of tax-free income, now may be the time to consider municipal bonds from Henyon & Walsh. If you have at least $10,000 to invest, call and talk to a tax-free bond specialist at 800-761-9761. We'll send you our exclusive bond guide, free, with details about how bonds may be an important part of your portfolio. Henyon & Walsh has specialized in fixed income and growth solutions for over 35 years and offers high-quality municipal bonds that are tax-free and, according to Moody's research, have been historically low risk. Call today to request your free bond guide. 800-761-9761. That's 800-761-9761. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Income may be subject to state, local, or federal alternative minimum tax. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh, Inc., member FINRA, SIPC.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, Call us at 916-888-4000, 916-888-4000 if you'd like to learn more.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Andersen is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round, which means added comfort and lower energy bills. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts will guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com and choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio.
Several people answering on the texting service about Amy, the counselor, about Savannah coming in. Y'all don't want that smoke, which is funny to me. We'll find out. But she's going to be there on Friday. We invited her. She's going to come out so you get to meet Amy, the counselor. There's so many people from the show you're going to be able to meet, take selfies with. I think this whole selfie thing is a great idea, because I realized when we went on the Monster Brew Bus, that's what people like that. They enjoy meeting everybody, saying hi, taking selfies, and you're going to get to meet, almost everybody that I can gather together, for the Monster Universe. You'll be able to meet and say hi to and take photos with. Jim Colbert's coming out. It's very nice. I appreciate it. Tiffany's coming. Bo, Tuttle will be there. We got, the wine diva. You got Amy, the counselor. We got just a bunch of folks. I can't go through all of them right now, but there's a bunch that have been invited and are going to show up and say hi to you. And then we got the big show happening on Friday night. So, for those of you that listened yesterday, Angel got a little ticked off about a particular texter. Now, we've got this texting service right here. People can text us at 77031, and I would say 98% of them are, fans.
Oh, you can even go higher. It's just this one particular guy. And the one particular guy, what set me off, it was, I was giving a factual based review of the Black Crows.
Right. Which made national news because you went to the show with the Black Crows in Tampa. You were there.
Giving my account of it, and the way that it was portrayed on TMZ, I didn't feel was as accurate as my firsthand portrayal.
Yeah.
And then his response to me was that I had given a, liberal point of view or something like that, and then he told me to go back to Puerto Rico.
Go back to Puerto Rico. And he's done this before.
Yeah, and he's done that, for quite some time.
And he also,
for 90% of the time, I ignore him.
and he says racist things to you quite frequently. He says that go back to Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
He says stuff about your brother. Like he said bad stuff, a lot of bad stuff, right? But one of the things he also has said to you, and you've mentioned this to me, so he knows you and he knows your wife.
No, his claim, and I need to clear that. His claim was that he knew your wife and that he was familiar with you. That's what they put it that way.
And I always will ask Marielle, and she's like, I don't know that. I don't know what you're talking about. So yesterday, when it came up again, Mary Ellen had friends of hers that work at the Orlando Fire Department that listen to the show and love you and love the show and love us, right? And they were pissed off that a guy who's works at the fire department,
arsonist investigator,
is an arsonist investigator, and they were like, "Who is this guy?" And they actually looked it up. So when I texted Mary Ellen yesterday, she's like, "I don't recognize that name. I don't know who that is," because I got the guy's name. I'm not going to say it on the air because I'm about to really dog him. One of the important people, let's say, from the Orlando Fire Department, they're like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly who that guy is, and he is, and he's an arson investigator." As a matter of fact, they said, "Listen, he is a complete arrogant ass, but his dog is really good," is what they said. But said he is severely not liked at all in the department, and he's known for being racist. He works with a lot
bigoted.
He works with a lot of Hispanic people, and a lot of the Hispanic folks that he works with, the firefighters, know that he's a bigot and a racist, and he is not well liked at all. And Mary Ellen's like, "Oh, I met him. I know who he." But at first she couldn't think of who you were talking about. Then he's in his 60s, an older guy. He's very, very not liked at all by anybody. They're like, "Oh, that guy's an arrogant a-hole," and he's known for being a racist dude. So just so you know, a guy like that is sending that kind of stuff has a horrible life. like he's not liked at all in the department. He doesn't really do the work his dog does, and he's spending time telling you to go back to Puerto Rico. While at his work, he's severely disliked.
Yeah.
So I thought
I'm not surprised by that, but what has always been fascinating to me is that when people try to get at me and they, without your knowledge or without your consent, try to use you, or let's say in this case, your wife, as the cosign of, "Hey, I'm able to talk to you this way. And the reason I'm able to talk to you this way is because I know Russ and I know this." And it's always done, obviously, without your guys' knowledge or your consent or whatever.
And Mary Ellen would never stand for that.
I know that.
Yeah.
And I don't ever... I don't believe it in the sense of I know you guys. I don't know who this person is.
Yeah. And she met him a couple times when she was the chief, actually. And I guess he had an office down. She remembers now, like before the name didn't, but then, when the folks from the Orlando Fire Department got hold of her, like, "Oh yeah, that's this guy," and nobody likes the dude anyway, and he's a complete ass. So I don't know if that helps.
No, it just goes to what, kind of reaffirm what we think sometimes,
Yeah. And a lot of people say, "Oh, you should put him on full blast and say his name on the radio."
Nah.
Probably could, but I don't want to get any kind of legal whatever. I mean,
it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Yeah. But when someone texts in racist stuff about a member of the show, it sucks. Like you want to defend it. You want to just but. There are people that are like that, man. They're just. We were watching this thing this morning, and there's a big thing in the UK where there's some racial. There's racial problems all over the world. Why? For eons and eons, if we're different color skin, automatically some people go back to that. They hate each other because they're different. Yeah. So weird. You would think that maybe we'd have grown out of that by now.
Oh, alive and kicking.
Like we'll never grow out of that, right? Like that's just part of human nature, is to distrust someone who looks like they're from a different tribe. Is that what it is? Like why does racism just pop up? I still don't understand why people don't like folks who are Jewish. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Man, I mean, if there's a. If you can figure that part out, right? And sometimes, like, there's a part of my head that sometimes believes that let's say on this level of, there's money in it to keep us at our at our throats.
There's money in it to keep us racist.
not necessarily racist, but keep us make that a thing. Sometimes I believe that the conflict that someone can create between two entities, right? And then the way that spirals out into, let's say, spending money on this project, on these events or these things, or arming, building up your armies and everything.
Right.
That somebody's making money off that,
So it's a basic human thing where you are different, so I don't like you.
There's that part of it, right? Or the other question is, you're different, I don't understand you.
I don't understand. Yeah.
That would be the awesome way to do it, because then we're
that's the intelligent way to do it.
Yeah, because then we're talking and asking and trying to have dialogue.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah,
when you're being racist and you're being horrible, do you know it? Like when this guy's saying, "You go back to Puerto Rico," does he know he's being hateful?
Oh no! With this guy in particular, it's done on purpose because
he knows he's being a bad person.
He made a comment about because you and Angelique, you guys acknowledge that you have a connection because you're Puerto Rican.
So what?
Yeah,
what's wrong with that?
The whole again.
What is wrong with that?
The absence of context and not getting that the joke. There was that one joke, and then there was a joke with you and Ryan.
Yeah, we're white.
You know what I'm saying? And so context is everything, especially when you're listening to our show. But yeah, so with that particular person, I know it's done again because it's not just a handful of texts; it's been hundreds of texts.
Yeah. So can racism and like I say, I was watching this and they were having a big racial issue over in the UK. So I always see the racial problems here in America. I never really pay attention to around the world, but obviously around the world there's always racism.
Others, yeah.
But things have gotten better from when I was a kid. I know that. So I think things can get better. I don't think they'll ever be solved. You know what I mean? Like it's better from when I was a kid. I know that as far as racism.
You say that, and
I remember.
I'm just saying it's hard. Okay, so I will say this: it's hard to let's say quantify that because I get what you're saying because of certain Jim Crow laws and things like that being changed.
Well,
right?
not only that,
but just yesterday, in I think it was Virginia.
Yeah,
a jury came back and basically a case that's equivalent to Trayvon Martin that happened, I think is in Virginia, maybe South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And the older man that killed the young man, young black kid, was let go. Found not guilty.
Well, no, like I said, it's not solved. But yeah, from when I was, I remember riding after a football game with my friend Jimmy, and we had I had a Mustang convertible top down, and we're going down the road, and a dude in a big pickup truck with a baseball bat calling me an in-lover and wanting to beat us up because I had a black guy in a car with me. Like that was terrible. I remember pulling up in Lockhart, and the Klan was at the side of the road. And when me and my buddy Jimmy pulled up, they all turned their back to us.
We just had. I mean, it wasn't too long ago. We had an insurrection. We had Proud Boys. We've had guys marching. The hoods covered, jumping out of U-Haul vans and marching.
It's not solved. I know.
We've had we've had the Nazis marching here in Orlando.
The Nazi thing has come back. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. So not trying to say like that, because I can understand what you're saying is like, hey,
it's gotten better.
This is the stuff that I saw when I was this age. And I
don't see it anymore.
Yeah. So I don't by no means want to discount that whatsoever. What I would say is that maybe it's evolved and changed, and maybe they've gotten better at hiding it. And that's terrifying.
Yeah, and I'm perpetually confused about why people have anything against anyone who's Jewish. I don't get it. Like I can understand. Well, I don't say I can understand, but when it comes to basic dum-dums, right? Okay, this person's black, this one's white. I can understand. Oh, there's a big difference. There's not a big difference. And a Jewish guy walks in here, you can't really tell the difference. Like, why do people get so mad at Jewish people? I don't understand it. Just because their religion is different?
Man, that's. Like we don't even have enough time now to even try to get into that, right? Because there's the politics,
right,
of Israel, and right now that's what you're seeing is that a lot of people are frustrated.
It's the politics
with the politics of Netanyahu and all that, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that you're going to the same things that have been said about other minorities, Russ, are the same things that were lobbed at the Jews in the sense of they were considered, like for example, they have a corner on Hollywood, right? Or that they were slumlords in New York, or these things, they're money grubbing. All those kind of things were things that were thrown at them.
Right.
They were considered the lowest of the low. So again, they were immigrants. And let's say in Germany, they were immigrating to Germany. And because of what was going on in Germany, that was the people it was easy to point to and be like, oh, they're taking what we want.
But almost every group, right? Because I know, like, I've been studying the Irish since I found out I was Irish. When the Irish came over here, they were the lowest of the low. People hated the Irish. They were considered and they made them very, very disliked. Nobody liked the Irish.
Yeah.
They were put upon as well. There are many other, I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway. Can't we all just get along? Anyway, the guy that's been coming at you is not only disliked at work. Everyone knows he's a racist. He's got a horrible life, and he's a piece of this. So that made me feel better. So there you go. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't feel rage or joy or shame. We feel all three, usually before we're out of bed. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
Florida's NFL teams continue their offseason programs. In Miami, the Dolphins kicked off mandatory minicamp and made news by signing free agent receiver Jalen Reagor. Baseball action, the Marlins hit 3 straight homers in the 5th. They beat the Nationals 7-3, while the Rays were shut out by Detroit 8-0. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup final goes to Las Vegas. The Golden Knights scored the go-ahead goal late in the third period to win 5-4 at Carolina. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Decided a couple weeks ago, about a month ago, I'm like, listen, look at gas prices. They ain't going to get better anytime soon. And I drive an hour to work every day and an hour back. And I did the math with my buddies over at Solar Source about going electric, getting an electric vehicle. And I decided, I'm going to save money if I get an electric vehicle. So I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Talked to my buddy Omar Rodriguez. Said, listen, I have a Blazer. I think I want to get an EV Blazer. He's like, cool, man. I got several of those. And we also have the Equinox. We got the many electric vehicles you can choose from. But before you do that, go check this out, Russ. It's the Bay Hill display that we have for the 2026 GMC Hummer convertible truck. I sat in that. I couldn't go backwards. I absolutely love it. I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It is amazing, but they have all kinds of vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they've got them electric, and they also have your everyday regular vehicles all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You can choose from the Equinox EV, the Traverse. I said it right this time. I kept saying Traverse. It's the Traverse. They got the Suburban, the Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the Chevy Trax, and the many different vehicles to choose from at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. When you go by there, let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Have you checked the value of your used car lately? GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. And if Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thatmortgageguydon.com. Slide into endless thrills and relaxation with an annual pass to Aquatic Orlando. With unlimited visits and fun on 50 slides, bonus benefits worth up to $3,500. Enjoy new perks including free park credit. along with your favorite benefits like free parking, free guest tickets, and monthly rewards. Escape to Aquatica Orlando, the #1 outdoor water park in America, for our best benefits ever.
Passes as low as $14 a month. Hurry, offer ends soon.
Breaking news, it's been extended. The Memorial Day sales event, extended. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month, and it's been extended through Monday at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings, all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs received the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
Yes. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
This is Congressman Corey Mills. Many of my constituents run into issues like Social Security, VA, IRS, Disability, SSI, Treasury, and FEMA, as well as for other federal agencies. My team and I have been able to secure and help resolve more than 6,000 cases, returning over $100 million and leading the state of Florida for our constituents. If you're having issues with a federal agency, please know that we are here to help you. Just call my district office at 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov, paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, join us on Friday. It's going to be a great time, man. We got the Monster Live at Night, Monsters Live at Night, rated RRR. As we get closer, I'm adding more things. It always happens this way. Uncensored. It's going to be a great show. Starts at 8 o'clock at the Mount Dora Music Hall. House band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. Those dudes are awesome. I've been working with Christian and the guys from there, and they're doing this, hoping that folks will donate money to help send them to Scotland to represent America at the it's like a World Fringe Festival. That's a big Fringe festival, and when you see the band, you're going to know why. They're great, man. It's really funny. They dress as Santa Claus and the Angry Elves, and every rock song they do, they've changed the words like it's Santa Claus thing. It's really funny, and they're going to be our house band, and I'm looking forward to seeing them. Big Country's going to perform. He's very excited. Tyler King, who's the young kid that we met. I say kid. I think he's 20 some odd years old, but a young guy that we met who's got autism, and but man, when he sings, it is amazing. Jeff Howe will be performing. I got a bunch of other stuff planned that are surprises for you on Friday night, and it's going to be great. Of course, Angel will be DJing. We got King of Denmark doing Denmark business. Angelique's got something planned. She won't tell me what it is, but she's got something planned. Who else we got? Oh, Amber Nova she's doing dad jokes, I think, and then Daisy has been working. What's she calling it? It's 5 shots with Daisy.
After 5 shots with Daisy.
Yeah, and her stand-up's so dirty that she had to get it cleared by the counselor, Amy the counselor. And it didn't matter what Amy said. She kept hearing "do the joke."
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we got that going on. And then beforehand, it's the big selfie pre-party where I've got so many people coming. I'll go through the list maybe later. If you want to go read the list, I haven't even updated it on our website yet, but, cause Jim Colbert said he's coming now, which is great. Jack Bradshaw and Deb are going to be there. Amy, the counselor, added on. I had someone else add on the other day, but we got a bunch of folks that'll be there that you can take selfies with, get to meet them and greet them. And it's just a day of celebration, man. We've had a really great week with the ratings, and then also with this nationwide rollout on the video podcast. Which, have you gone back and watched that yet, Angel?
Yeah, absolutely. I've gone back to just to check that out and just see what it looks like and the vehicle of it again. Because what the neat part about it was that iHeart chose us as one of the shows that they were going to focus on platforming, and that's what that's called when you get put on, just kind of being put on a bigger stage.
Yeah.
And so that it looks very, very sharp. So I'm really happy with it so far. Today's gonna be fun.
Wow. Oh, because
with Ryan being out, so I got to go in there and
do all the editing.
Do the one part that I don't normally do, because it's a different entity than before when it was just the podcast and just audio medium. It's one thing. Now it's the audio and video medium, and then we were letting people know the last couple of weeks, he and I have been learning on this other new this other new program that we have to use.
Yeah.
It's not anything that we were accustomed to. And even as of yesterday, he and I were troubleshooting stuff up until we shot it over,
So while it's just me and you here talking and Ryan's not here, let me ask you something. Because when he brought it up, I started thinking about this after the show. So remember in the big meeting, because I kept going, man, I wonder why they are going to feature us with the Breakfast Club and Elvis Duran and Ryan Seacrest and all these other big names. And then Ryan said in the meeting, and he's right about this, the guy said, well, listen, no other show has a Ryan to be able to do that.
That's a huge part.
So do you think that the only reason they asked us to do it is because we were the only ones that were able to? Not because they think our show is so great, but because we've got somebody that can actually put it up, physically put it up. We can give them content, and nobody else in the entire country has. Do you think the only reason they chose us was because of Ryan's ability to figure it out?
I think that was an added bonus.
You think?
Yeah, because so the other shows that they've included, and that was also said in the meeting, there were other shows that were included that didn't have him, and they weren't sure how they were going to get it done.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have an added feather in our cap as a show that we have a guy like that that's able to do that, And the other thing that is, and this is also real, we have more content.
Yeah.
There's
than all the other shows. Yeah, because all the other shows that are on there, they do music and
some
stuff.
Some of our music shows.
And we're 5 hours.
Yeah, and
by the way, nobody does 5 hours.
Yeah.
Other than the monsters.
It's a system or a system. You're testing your systems. You're testing to see, okay, we know we can do it on this scale. Can we do it on this scale?
Yeah, I did an interview with someone a couple of weeks ago, and they were like, I know, other shows do like 3 and 4 hours. Why do the monsters do 5 hours? And I'm like, I gotta give that to Chris Kampmeyer, because when I was signing my contract like a long, long time ago, they just, because our ratings were so good, they wanted us to do more time. And I was willing to sign for anything. So I'm like, yeah, sure, 5 hours is fine. And it just stuck. And now we've always done 5 hours. But to us, 5 hours is nothing.
It's, well, yeah, but in the day, here's the thing though, in the day and age that we're in right now, and what's going on, it's going to be interesting to see like what we do, because I get it. No one does it like we do it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it the best yet.
Yeah, well, I think it separates you from everybody else,
Yeah.
Oh, it's Elvis Duran, Russ, not Durant. My bad. Sorry, I don't listen to. I just know he's there. I don't listen to that. And I'm sure he's great. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm just those are other entities in iHeart that they're really big on, and to put us in that a top 5 list with those guys was a pretty big deal. Anyway, so it's up now. If you haven't checked it out yet, when you go to the iHeartRadio app and you go to the podcast section, you'll see you have the opportunity to either just listen to the podcast or watch it now. And that's been, it's been pretty cool. I had some actually emails from listeners who just found us because of the app.
I'm noticing that uptick on friend requests from people that are outside of the listening area.
Yeah.
And so and the numbers are starting to are really proving that as well, like the reach of it. So which is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's great for the show, so we appreciate it. Oh, and someone said, how do I get tickets for the show on Friday night? Are tickets available? Yes, tickets are available. They're only $20. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. This is a big music hall. It's going to be once again, it's uncensored part of Monster history. A lot of Monster history is going to be made on Friday night. So if you're a fan, you're going to want to be there. And there's a beer garden that's happening before the event. And we want to thank our friends at Just Call Mo. It's the Just Call Mo Beer Garden and Mills Air Beer Garden. And lots of opportunity to meet folks that you've heard on the show for many, many years. And there's some of them will have merch for sale. Some of them are just giving stuff out. There's going to be a lady with 2 skunks. I'm excited about that. There's also that lady's going to bring those poodles. You got poodles that you can adopt. The adoption thing, they're going to be there. I got Jimmy Hart, the Mouth of the South. Jimmy Hart's going to be there. Rodney the Gator Hunter. There's a bunch of folks will be there. It's going to be great. So join us on Friday night. We're going to do trivia when we come back. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is moving well this morning for drivers in the Orlando area. Just looking at morning delays already between 192 and 535. Still looking at some accident activity blocking the exit ramp on I-4 westbound to Florida's Turnpike. Things are moving well on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
So, when you get your carpets clean, my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. And here we are in June, and they got a special for you. Zero Res. Now, what does that mean? That means they leave zero residue left behind because they use a patented ZR water when they clean your rugs and your upholstery, your carpeting. They clean all that. They also can clean your air ducts. They do a great job, and they use a patented ZR water so there's no sticky, soapy residue left behind. Zero Res. Get it? Spelled the same way forwards or backwards. Zero Res. You mention me, you'll get 20% off your upholstery cleaning cleaning when you go to Zero Res or your rug cleaning. Just make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Look, I've worked with them several times before. I sent them to my mom's house. They clean my mom's carpeting. They do a great job. It's much easier than you renting the stuff and go doing it yourself, and they know what they're doing. They don't get it way too wet. A lot of people do this. They'll rent the rug doctor or whatever, get it way too wet, and then it doesn't dry, and then you got mildew, and you ruined your rugs. Don't just let Zero Res do it. They're professionals, and they'll stay cleaner longer. OrlandoZeroRes.com. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to get 20% off. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap GoodRx. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, after some morning showers and a couple of thunderstorms, we'll be expecting these rain and storm chances to gradually fade throughout the rest of our Wednesday. Other than that, though, it will turn quite gusty. This is all courtesy of the front that is causing some of these showers and storms. As a result, plan for wind gusts as high as 30 to 35 miles per hour and temperatures to only warm into the low 80s today and tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Yeah. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's the Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert. Brad can help you. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Certified home buyer. If you become a certified home buyer, you can get that home of your dreams if you're competing with a cash buyer. Because when you're a certified home buyer, they know your financing is solid and your loan will close on time, giving sellers the confidence when you go to buy that house. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Matter of fact, they back that with a $5,000 guarantee. You're going to close, and you're going to close on time if you're a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Go to their Facebook page, and you could win a $100 Amazon gift card at WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert. I bought a couple houses with him. It's always been easy. It's always been great. And I told the story where last time when I was selling I bought a house with them, and then I was selling my house, and the people I was selling to, their financing fell through, so he had to jump in and do that service for them. He's good like that. So he's a great dude. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Lending number 1281698, WeAreBeyondABank.com. What is up, everybody? Amber Nova is here, your MWO champion. Hello, Amber Nova. How you doing?
Boys. Doing good.
Good morning,
Heard,
Nova.
Ryan's out doing butt stuff.
Well,
that's a weird way to put that.
Did I not word that medically correct?
Yeah, it's a colonoscopy.
Colonoscopy.
Yeah. So he's probably already out by now, don't you think? Don't they do it early?
He's probably
Getting prepped.
getting ready to go to the clinic.
All right. Who we got we got anything in the prize pinata?
Rustin, today's prize pinata is brought to you by Merritt Island Fest. This weekend, it's the ultimate summer festival experience happening on the Space Coast. Merritt Island Fest is back this Saturday and Sunday at Merritt Island Fest Veterans Amphitheater. Saturday night, enjoy the reggae, jazz, and R&B fusion sounds of Article Sound System. And then Sunday, join Jack from the Jim Colbert Show, and Inner Circle's going to take the stage. We got food vendors, surf expo, art, crafts, and so much more. 2 nights, one unforgettable festival this Saturday and Sunday. Get your tickets at MerrittIslandFest.com. That's MerrittIslandFest.com.
Okay.
Russ, on today's prize pinata, we have... Oh, come on. My mouse is starting to go bad, Russ.
Your mouse?
Yeah.
The battery in it?
No, it's a corded one.
Oh.
Up first, we got a pair of tickets to Live Championship Boxing at the Caribe Royale Orlando on Saturday, June the 13th, as O'Shea Jones takes on Elia Carnanza.
Easy for you to say.
Tierra Brown takes on Hannah Rapp, and Jasmine Artiga, 3-time champ, versus Evelyn Bermudez. It's a night of ladies boxing, and you can get your tickets at Ticketmaster or visit thecariberoyale.com. And then we'll wrap it up with a pair of tickets. You might have heard of this guy. Post Malone and Jelly Roll at Raymond James Stadium on July the 8th.
Post Malone and Jelly Roll together.
Yeah.
And that's in Tampa.
Is that the stadium?
Raymond
James, that's the stadium.
Raymond James, wow.
The football stadium.
That'll be a sellout, don't you think?
Or damn near.
Damn near, yeah.
So we'll see. Well, actually, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see how Tampa or Florida responds to this tour. So, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata. We've got a couple lines open, Russ.
Couple lines open. If you want to get on the line and win those tickets to see Jelly Roll and Post Malone, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. Here's the deal. You get a chance to try to answer the question. If you get it right, you win. You're the king. You're the queen. You get to, you get the prize, and you also get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. If you don't get it, don't worry, because you kind of have 2 shots. You could, if you don't get it right, you can have Amber get it right for you, or you can have Angel get it right for you. So you have 2 shots at getting it. So the telephone number is 407-916-1041. Who do we have that you want to go on first?
Up first, we've got Colton from Umatilla.
I like that name. Colton, how you doing, buddy?
How's it going, Russ?
I am great, Colton. Colton, were you like a quarterback or something? Or like Colton is such a good name. I found people that are named Colton, they're usually something special.
No, sir, I'm not a quarterback. I wish I was.
All right, Colton, listen, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you King Colton. You get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. You're all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got Amber Nova, your MWO women's champion. They can get it right for you. Turn your mic on, Amber.
Here.
There you go.
I'm finally here.
And you got Angel. They can get it right for you.
Goodness.
Good luck. All right. This is according to Ultimate Classic Rock, which is a magazine, and they ranked the top 100 rock albums of the 1980s. What album came in number one? According to Ultimate Classic Rock, what is the number one rock album of the 1980s?
Oh, man. That's way before my time.
Just any album you can think of.
Purple Rain album.
What'd you say?
Purple Rain album.
Purple Rain. That's a really good guess, dude. Hold on. Let me see here. Purple Rain. Let me see where it came in. It's got to be in the top 20 at least. But it, believe it or not, it is not. Maybe they don't consider that classic rock. So, but listen, you were in the 80s. Good job. It's not the right answer. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Amber Nova.
Mr. Angel, Music Man himself.
He is Music Man.
He is the Music Man.
And I can't believe he won't get this, but we'll see. Because okay, this is Ultimate Classic Rock, Angel. This was they've got the top 100 rock albums of the 80s.
Right.
What album came in number one of the 80s? And should I give you a hint? I'm gonna give you a hint because I like Colton. Okay.
Oh, look at you.
Colton seems like a good dude. And
we got plenty of people on the line.
Do you need a hint?
Well, I feel pretty confident with my guess.
Well, then I'm okay. That's fine. All right.
I was going to go Appetite for Destruction, Guns N' Roses.
Man, that's in third place. That is third. That was 1987. So that's a good shot. All right, there we go. Who we got next?
We've got Paul from Puerto Rico.
Hey, Paul from Puerto Rico. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Everybody good there?
Hey, are you in Puerto Rico right now?
What's that?
I said, are you in Puerto Rico right now?
Yes, I'm actually driving on the highway going about 75, so I got to get miles in a road.
That is awesome, buddy. All right, listen, what do you think came in number one? This is Ultimate Classic Rock. They did a top 100 rock albums of the 80s. Angel said Appetite for Destruction. That was in third place, so he was very close. What do you think came in number one?
I wish it was Pink Floyd, but I read this recently. I think it's Back in Black.
That's what I was going to say. I would have gotten it
Yeah, just making it in, right? Because that was 1980 when Back in Black came out. And that's the number one. Congratulations. You got it, Paul. Number one, that's probably could be out of all classic rock albums, the number one, no matter what era, right? Like, doesn't matter if you're talking about the 70s, 80s, 90s, whatever. Back in Black is one of the greatest albums of all time, but that came in number one. What do you think came in number two, Angel?
Man, if
God, I've never even heard of number two.
Oh, geez.
I'll tell you the name of the album. You tell me the band.
All right.
Disintegration. The band is The Cure.
Oh, I was going to say The Cure. Yeah, Disintegration Street, I think, is the song, isn't it?
It just says
Fascination Street. That's what it is. Fascination Street on the album.
Okay.
That's such an awesome dark song.
So number 3 is Appetite for Destruction, which you got. Number 4,
Metallica, Master of Puppets.
It says Graceland, which came out in 1986. In fifth place, these are the top 100 rock albums of the 80s. So, by Peter Gabriel, don't really remember that. That was 1986. In sixth place, Born in the USA, obviously Springsteen, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Joshua Tree is in seventh place with U2. Remain in Light. That's the Talking Heads, 1980. Number 9, Full Moon Fever, Tom Petty. Out of all the Tom Petty albums, I'm surprised Full Moon Fever.
Well, remember, it's the 80s, bro.
1989.
How many albums did he drop in the 80s?
Oh, wow. Well, he had several in the 80s, actually. Some of my favorite albums were in the 80s. He had a bunch of them. And then in 10th place, Master of Puppets, Metallica, which you already said, right, Angel?
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are, a lot of badass bands in the 80s. But yeah, no, Tom Petty's like... Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh, no, Full Moon Fever is an awesome album.
It is a good album.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good album. All right, so Paul is the winner. He got it right all on his own. Congratulations, man. We're going to put you on hold. Angel's going to hook you up with some prizes and stuff. When we come back, you're going to have the floor. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
A technology mogul has been branded a creep after he claims to have offered a woman $100,000 to do what on a flight?
Join the Mile High Club.
Go a little more controversial than this.
Join the Mile High Club in blackface.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits this morning between the Greenway exit and 535. Traffic is currently up to speed for those who plan on traveling on the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Falcon Stadium hosts a historic America 250 celebration on Saturday, June 20th. Experience PBR Space Cowboys, presented by the United States Space Force. Family-friendly fan zones, military tributes, flyovers, parachute landings, and a spectacular drone finale. Enjoy a live concert with Grammy Award winner Tim McGraw and multi-platinum artist Chris Jansen. Tickets on sale now at PBR.com.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hey, it's Jack, and in a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you don't have to worry about repairing your scuffed up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer program allows you to bypass the market, receive an all-cash offer, and close in as little as 21 days. Take it from one of their clients, Selena, who said, Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate, my house had been on the market for over 3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust Plus, the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Bring the thunder to Daytona Beach. Join us this Sunday at 3 p.m. as the Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at Daytona Stadium in the first playoff game in franchise history with a trip to the United Bowl presented by Credit One on the line. Tickets are just $10, plus fans can score a commemorative playoff t-shirt at the gate while supplies last. The location changed, the mission hasn't. Be part of Orlando Storm history. Get your tickets now at UFLstorm.com.
I'm Michelle McPhee. And in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, somebody just texted on the texting service and asked about Monster merchandise on Friday, if there's going to be any Monster t-shirts out there. There will not be. If you want to get Monster merch, you got to go to realradiomonsters.com and get that, and they'll mail it to you, and they'll get it to you as soon as possible. But we're not going to have any Monster merch for the Monsters, but there'll be you'll have merch out there, right, Amber Nova?
Yeah, I will have my merchandise table. So.
I know there'll be a lot of other merch that will be out there. I know Poppy D's going to have some. I think Onyx the One is going to have some. I know Rodney the Gator Hunter is going to have some. Savannah Savino, a bunch of people that'll be out there will have merch that you can pick up if you want to. So it's going to be a great time. Get your tickets for this Friday, and it's going to be out in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. this Friday, starting at 6 o'clock, is when the selfie pre-party is, and that's a meet and greet where you get to meet everybody, all these different folks. I've invited everybody I could think of for who is in the Monster universe, and a lot of people are coming that I didn't know would actually show up and make it. I'm really glad Jimmy said he's going to come. That's very cool of him. Of course, Bo's going to be there, and Tiffany's going to be there. Tuttle is going to be doing a stunt. So we got a bunch of stuff going on Friday. So get your tickets while they're left. They're only $20, and it's going to sell out. So you want to get them as soon as possible. I know people wait for the last minute, but it's going to be great. So we got. By the way, I'm looking at this list, Angel, and I'm not a fan of yelling bogus list because then it just kind of ruins the gimmick.
Because they're your list.
Well, I don't make them up, but this is a bogus list because I'm like, it's the 80s. Okay, Van Halen's got to be on here. What album do you think they have? And it's in 12th place for Van Halen in the 80s.
What's that one? Mean Streets? No, not Mean Streets.
I think you're thinking the right. I think that song is on this album. It's Fair Warning.
Fair Warning, yeah.
Yeah. No. Van Halen, it should be awesome. The album 1984 is the best Van Halen album of the 80s.
So who was it that put this together again?
This is Ultimate Classic Rock magazine.
So there you go. That's what they're
snobby snobs.
Yeah, so they're going to go deep cuts all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm happy it's Back in Black #1, so.
Yeah. Back in Black, I agree with, actually. I mean, when you talk about all the 80s and you talk about classic rock albums, that's like one of the best ever. But when you're talking about Van Halen, Fair Warning.
That's an awesome album, but I get it. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But 84, for example.
It's got Jump, it's got Panama.
To hardcore Van Halen fans, or to, let's say, a segment of Van Halen fans.
Yeah.
That's the album that they point to that they're like, that's when they sold out.
Because they brought in, because Eddie wanted to bring in the keyboard, and they don't like the keyboard.
Well, he had been using it all along, though. There's other songs other albums they had. Yeah.
I thought that was the first one. I thought that was the big argument with him and David.
Where it took center stage.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I think he had been messing around with it for a little bit,
So we got Paul on the line, and Paul gets to take the floor, right, Angel?
Yeah, and it's brought to you by Core Flooring. Trust your florist or an expert with over 20 years experience, not some young kid that's working at a box store just 18 years old. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof, laminate flooring, lifetime installation warranties. Get your information or go visit the store. It's right there on 436 in Winter Park, or go online at coreflooring.com. That's coreflooringfl.com. One of the neat things that Corey does over there at Core Flooring is that he also donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. So again, do yourself a favor, go check out the showroom, and or go online at coreflooring.com, or give him a call, 321-972-2840.
Very nice. Where's Paul?
He had to go into work.
Paul, that's not how we do things around here. If you win, you have to stick around.
He works at a hospital, and apparently was on his way in.
Oh, he's going to save a life.
And he's a hero, so now we have to give him a pass.
Yeah, boo.
Boo.
Boo on you, Paul. And I was glad that you won.
Well, there was no Def Leppard on that list?
Yes, there is Def Leppard. What album do you think from Def Leppard is number 15 on this list?
If we're going with what they've been doing, it's not Hysteria, but it's the other one right before that.
Pyromania. Yeah, which was my favorite.
Okay.
Pyromania.
I thought it was Hysteria.
Yeah. There are a lot of these albums that you like, Nebraska from Bruce Springsteen. Boo.
Any Ozzy?
Let's see here. In the top 20, there is one Ozzy, and number 19. What do you think it is?
Is it Black Sabbath or is it Ozzy?
It's Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay.
Bark at the Moon.
It's Blizzard of Oz.
Blizzard of Oz.
Yeah.
I agree with the texter that off of that, what you're saying off that list, the fact that The Cure comes in at number 2 is interesting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of these albums, though, I don't think of rock. I don't think of Bruce Springsteen as rock. The Pretenders,
they're rock and roll, dude.
Pretenders?
Yeah.
I kind of like them, too.
Yeah.
None of my other friends liked them, but I kind of like the Pretenders. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And in number 20, I would have thought this would have been up there a little further. Eliminator from ZZ Top. I mean, that's a great album. Rebel Yell from Billy Idol. Boy, Billy Idol really, There was an award show a couple weeks ago, I think last week or whatever, and he closed it out. And I've seen nothing.
It's the AMAs, right? The American Music Awards.
Yeah,
came back. Yeah,
nothing but like people are freaking out about how Billy Idol looked like, like he hadn't aged at all. What do you think he's doing? Like, he did a lot of drugs in his day, didn't he?
Oh, he did all the drugs, and then he had all the accidents, and he had like the motorcycle accident almost killed him.
So how's he stay in such good shape?
He's a green smoothie.
a lot of green smoothies.
A lot of green smoothies.
Yeah.
He's eaten. He's talked about it, but he's also talked like how he's more holistic nowadays as well, or not holistic, but eating or being more healthy,
eating healthy and all that. Yeah. Well, Amber Nova does that. Hey, how are you feeling? You feeling okay?
I'm good. I've had some health issues because of my low iron, but I think we'll touch base on that if I'm gonna run the.
You're gonna.
Am I gonna run the KOD today?
Yeah. You're gonna, instead of the King of Denmark, we got the Queen of the Ring. You're gonna do his segment today, right?
Yes, I am.
So what you're telling me is what Ryan says something. I want to hold talking about that until later because you're using it for your segment.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
But I am doing good. Thanks for asking, boys. I've had some ups and downs, but I'm good.
Hey, people ask what kind of merch you're gonna have on Friday.
I've got autographs. I've got grease rags, my Amber Nova shop rags. I've got wrench pens. I might have a few T-shirts.
No. Okay.
So I've got a whole bunch of merchandise, you guys.
Good. Okay.
Any Led Zeppelin on that list? Sorry, the texters are texting in.
Well, I don't think there was any Led Zeppelin in the 80s, was there? I think they were done by 1980.
Oh no, there was Led Zeppelin dropped in the 80s.
No, sir. I would like to disagree with you on that. I don't think there is a Led Zeppelin album in the 80s. You can look that up.
How much you want to bet?
I've been wrong before, but not wrong often. I'm going to say that I'll bet you $20.
Jesus, yes. I'll take the 20.
Oh.
What is it? What year?
Coda. Yeah.
Coda. You mean like
November 26th of 1982?
No.
Yes.
That's a Led Zeppelin album.
That is a legit Led Zeppelin album.
I owe you $20.
Yeah.
I mean, boy, I all I had to do is wait 2 more seconds and I wouldn't have made that bet.
Is that easy to make $20 around here?
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Damn it. Coda? What the hell?
I'll let you off the hook, though. All
it's not Led Zeppelin.
No, it is. It's 100% Led Zeppelin.
Bonham is dead.
Yeah, but what it was is, and this is what record companies do. So this was the compilation album where it included all, a bunch of their hits, but also included studio outtakes and unreleased tracks recorded throughout the band's 12-year career.
Uh-huh.
And it, like you said, it was basically in I don't want to say honor of, but this is like kind of a recap of their career.
Okay, yeah, and they had disbanded by then.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that because there's a thing on Netflix now about becoming Led Zeppelin.
It's really good.
Is it good?
What the neat thing about this is that because for so long those guys have been, or let's say this, the way this has been portrayed in the media and everything. That those guys have been bickering a lot. It was neat to see those guys remember a time of their band that is so fond.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah.
it's the time of their band when they're on the come up. It's as the first couple albums are becoming popular, how much they had to tour and work here stateside, so that when they came back to Europe, they went back to the UK, they were king, Dragon Slayers basically. And so hearing them. And you can see it in their facial expressions and recalling a really, obviously a fun time for their band. We don't see that a lot. We hadn't seen a lot of that from those guys. And,
as you were saying that, I'm thinking everybody who has a favorite band, unfortunately, probably has had to deal with the fact that they end up not getting along. Like and if you're a real fan of the band, it's upsetting.
Yeah.
Because like Kiss had this where they're arguing and stuff, and you hate it. Like you when you're young and it's your favorite band and you like all the members, and then they start fighting and you got to like try to take sides or if you're personally involved in it. It sucks to see and you had it with Oasis. I mean, for years you had
to came to terms with that. I was like, these guys are just not going to get together,
Well, but sometimes it's the drug issue. Maybe they all get along, but somebody gets hooked on drugs and they don't show up to
that's exactly
practice,
what
and then they all argue. You think it's always the drugs that making them fight, or
Well, that's what it was with Kiss, but no, sometimes it can be ego, right?
Right.
They all could be doing drugs, but they like David Lee Roth, they had the ego and drove the other ones crazy. Or it could be, I mean, almost every band has a breakup. I can't think of many, like the Beatles had a breakup. The Rolling Stones had people leave because they didn't get along. I forget the name of the first bass player, but he left.
We've talked about this before, though. There is an iconic.
Well, ZZ Top stayed together until one passed.
And then there's been a couple.
But there's another one where they all still. Cheap Trick had a breakup.
Is Def Leppard all original members?
Def Leppard,
because they just toured in Orlando. Was it a year ago?
I don't think it's all original members, but they're a band that really stuck behind their drummer when he got into that car accident.
Yeah,
they could have replaced him, and they did not.
One of the guitarists passed away because of his alcoholism.
Okay, so I don't know that they've had fights like that, but almost every band that I've ever liked, like there's some sort of infighting with somebody getting, like it doesn't matter what band it is, they're always getting pissed off and fighting or whatever.
I'm trying to think. Man, there's another band that we gets credit for having all original lines.
How about Rush? Of course, they lost their drummer. He passed, but Rush stayed together for a long time.
Maybe it was them. Man, I can't think of it right now.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses had fighting all the time. Like all these,
they had that from the moment they dropped, dude.
When you get egos and you get famous and you got all the drugs and all the drinking and all the girls and all that stuff, you're bound to get into to arguments and fights.
Wait, would it be?
What?
Would it be AC/DC?
AC/DC.
Are they all original members? Because they just toured.
Well, no,
I saw
they're
them
not.
last year.
They're not original. Their lead singer died years ago, and then
I remember that.
And then the new guy took over, and he's basically been there.
I wasn't counting from that part, but yeah, I do remember the lead singer getting replaced.
They
and
got
that's when
U2.
they came back with Back in Black.
Oh, U2 stayed together.
Yeah, U2's been together.
Yeah. And let's see, Aerosmith. Cheap Trick stayed together until they just recently had the drummer though. Maybe he passed or maybe he got too old or something like that, but I don't think they argued. And I actually talked to the lead singer, Robin Zander, about that. And I said, hey, what's the key to you guys not fighting and everything? And he's like, we don't hang out all the time. We just perform and we're not really friends. We just, we perform together and then we go our own ways. And that way we don't get on each other's nerves, which probably could be.
Green Day still together.
Oh, okay.
Bands with surviving original members, the Rolling Stones, Mick Jagger and Keith Richards, along with longtime guitarist Ronnie Wood is one.
Ronnie Wood,
the main one, I guess.
But there's a bass player that started with them that ended up quitting, but I don't think it was an argument. I think he just didn't want to tour that much. It was like, hey, I ain't mad at you guys. I just don't want, I don't want to tour.
Well, that's all I got. I got nothing else, boys.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Thank you, Amber.
But
that's your service.
It's hard to keep bands together, for sure.
Yeah.
Because people get their feelings hurt, and this happens, and that happens.
Or they start seeing the royalty checks.
Yeah, they see how much one guy's making, and the other ones don't.
Especially if you're like the lead guitar player and principal songwriter.
Right.
Yeah. So,
all right, take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting some morning showers and storms that'll give way to a windy and drier afternoon. Once these showers and storms depart, say around the midday to early afternoon hours, we'll be expecting temperatures today to only reach the low 80s. That's right, a high of around 81 degrees today in Orlando. That's almost 10 degrees below normal. We'll stay right around the low to middle 80s as we head into our Thursday before things pick back up into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
International Diamond Center. Man, if you're thinking of buying diamonds and jewelry and everything, that's where you want to go, IDC. And you want to go this month because they have zero interest financing. Yeah, zero interest financing, 0% financing for 5 whole years at IDC. So it doesn't matter what you want to buy. You can get an incredible deal and you can wait for 5 years before you make that payment, which is awesome. They packed the store with showcases of like engagement rings and wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, the largest selection of certified hand-picked diamonds anywhere, and they have exclusive designer jewelry. Also, they've got your natural diamonds and your lab-grown diamonds. Anything you would want is at IDC. And remember, you can spread those payments out over 5 years. So if you buy something that's $6,000, like some diamond earrings, it's just $100 a month. How about you spend $12,000 on an engagement ring? Well, that's just $200 a month at IDC, the International Diamond Center. And remember, they carry pre-owned Rolex watches at IDC, and they're offering the lab-grown diamonds and natural diamonds all included at IDC. That's 5 years, 0.0% financing at the International Diamond Center. Several locations to choose from. You got Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Live app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
We all know music inspires creativity, but it also strengthens the area of a child's brain linked to math and language skills. Yet school music programs are disappearing across the country. The Save the Music Foundation, together with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and iHeartRadio, are restoring music education nationwide. Help give every child the chance to learn, grow, and thrive. Join the movement now at SaveTheMusic.org. Go to SaveTheMusic.org.
Zero Res can clean your carpets, your upholstery, your rugs, and do a great job. And this month, they're going to give you 20% off if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Zero Res. Man, I got to tell you, a great company. They've cleaned my carpets before. They've cleaned my mom's carpets before. And they also clean my air ducts. They can do that for you as well. They clean with a patented ZR water. There's no sticky, soapy residue left behind. That's why it's called Zero Res. And it stays cleaner longer with Zero Res. So you mention me, mention the Monsters. They're going to give you 20% off your upholstery cleaning and your area rugs. If you haven't done that in a while, man, have them do it for you. Support the people that support the Monsters, like our friends at Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. The reason they have over 1,700 five-star reviews is because they do an incredible job. There's a gotta love it guarantee with OrlandoZeroRes.com. Ask about cleaning your air ducts as well. They'll give you $50 off. You tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Call them at 407-232-9188 or just book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This is the day your life will surely change.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Real Radio.
Hey, if you want to text the show, you can text us at 77031. I'm reading a bunch of texts today and texting people back. Thank you for that. Also, our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's a texting area there as well. People are chatting back and forth, which is awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and your MWO champion, Amber Nova. She'll have merchandise on Friday night. A bunch of people will. We got a lot of folks that'll be there on Friday night at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Also, I'll be auctioning off the wrestling belt for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. The belt that Amber Nova has and was signed by Hollywood Haley J, and also signed by what are you doing? It's signed by Teal Piper. Amber.
What is she doing?
Yes, we are doing that on Friday.
Yeah, where is the belt?
Angel, where is the belt?
Yo,
Angel?
No. This has nothing to do with me.
You know what? So Monday, when I was in on Monday, I had it propped right there by the Hall of Fame, and I left something else here out of my bag. Anyways, I leaned over to Angel, who was working on the podcast here, and we were off air, and I was like, hey, I'm just going to leave that here. I'm coming right back in on Wednesday. He's like, yeah, just leave it there. No one's going to touch it. It's just like everything else hung up on the wall. It's not there. So I'm going to be right back and go find it.
You're pulling my chain?
No, did you take it?
No.
Russ, did you
everything
take
that
it?
she just...
No, I don't.
Russ, you're kidding.
No, I am not. I do not have the belt.
Everything that she just said is accurate. I was there. We were working on podcast, and she's like, hey, I'm just going to leave it here. And I was like, yeah, fine. So that's...
Let me look under the table real quick.
Okay. All right, look under the table. Anyway, we have the wrestling belt that it's the original one that Amber had.
Somebody stole it.
And Teal Piper had it for a while. Hollywood Haley J had it for a while. Amber had it, and I ordered her a new one, and so we could auction off on Friday for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That way we can help people get cancer screening. But you always have the belt.
Right, but I was like, why am I going to tote it back and forth? I'm going to be back here in just a day, so I left it propped. Right.
Are you're kidding me?
No, Russ, you're messing with me.
No, I'm not. I really am not.
No other show would have come in here and taken. It was right next to the Hall of Fame. I left it right there.
Angel, did you have it?
I swear to you.
And then I leaned over to Angel and was like, hey, I'm just going to leave it there. I'll be right back.
She did that, and I did say that, and I promise you I have 100%. I didn't touch that thing.
Okay. Well, maybe check out there or something. I don't know.
I mean, on our next.
Look in there.
Yeah, I'll look in there. On our
anyway,
next break, we'll find it. No big deal.
We'll be auctioning it off on Friday. Last year when we did this, we auctioned off. I had a little belt or something like that. And we auctioned off. We made a couple $100 for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and I thought maybe this would bring a lot of money. So we're going to do that this Friday. So looking forward to that, and a bunch of folks will be there for the selfie pre-party. So looking forward to that. You really don't know where it is.
No, I'm sure it's just in that drawer right there. And on next break, I'll probably get up and it might be like outside in one of the desks area. It's here. It's in the building.
So you left it here?
Yeah, it was on Monday. I was like, I'll be right back. And it was next to the Wall Hall of Fame monster stuff. So I was like, it's good.
Was it here yesterday, Angel?
What was yesterday?
Tuesday.
I honestly,
You're joking. Who would take a women's championship belt?
No.
I would not.
I don't know.
I honestly,
who was here yesterday? Angelique.
Angelique was here.
So we can go back on the video and see if it was behind Angelique.
Yeah, I want to say that I tend to think that I did see it there because we were. Yeah.
It was on the video.
Yeah, it is. You can actually.
Is it on the video?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's here.
Okay, all right. I'm distracted now. Okay, all right.
You're joking.
No,
I know you're pulling my leg right now. You're dogging me.
No, I'm not dogging you.
He is.
You're dogging me.
Amber, no one says dogging me.
He said it this morning, actually, about the mean texting guy.
Oh, he was dogging us? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not dogging you. No, I just wanted to let people know they could bid on it on Friday. And okay, anyway.
No, it's here. I have it.
You have it.
Well,
yes.
Okay.
Angel?
You would always have it with you. I'm surprised you left it somewhere.
I left it here where we work, where I'll be back. And you have to have security clearance to get in the building and then even get off the elevators. So
good point. Yeah.
The security clearance, whoever has it, had clearance to get up here.
Okay.
Oh man, we have a thief in the building.
Amber, I swear to you, I
like how she right away she's like, Angel.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to get Angel to like help me out here. Like,
no, I'm trying.
Honestly,
I'm trying to help you out. I do remember we did have that conversation, and I did say nonchalantly, just leave it here. It was no big deal. That was on Monday when she was here.
Would Ryan have taken it with him yesterday? Because
no, he was consumed with other things.
His colonoscopy.
Yeah.
You think?
Huh. Okay.
I don't know. And I walked out with him. He didn't have it on him.
Are we sure it was here yesterday?
I'm 100% sure. Now that you say it, yeah, it was behind Angelique. You could go back on the video and see it. People are texting in, and they're saying that you can see it there.
Huh. Okay. All right. Well, we'll during the break, maybe you can just go look out there.
I will. I'm sure it's guys, don't worry. Friday we'll have the championship belt. We'll have our merch table. We're all gonna do crew selfies. It'll be fine.
You got it signed by Teal Piper and also Hollywood Haley J, and you signed it.
Yes.
So the three champs signed
the three
it.
Championships.
And I was hoping that was going to make a lot of money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
It is going to. It is going to. Everything's still going as planned.
Okay, we got to check the drawers. Maybe Jack could have put it in one of the drawers. Or maybe Jimmy put it up because he didn't want it out while he was in the show.
During his show.
That could be it.
It's probably right there.
All right, we'll find it. Anyway, all right. So, by the way, I want to ask about this because today is National Egg Day, which I know is silly or whatever. But in this,
talking about, I love eggs.
I do love eggs as well. But in this this thing about National Egg Day, it has this line. It says that you may not realize it, but there's over 100 ways to cook eggs. Over 100 ways to cook eggs. Now, I can't believe that's true. I don't think there's over 100 ways to cook anything. What ways can you think there are to cook eggs? It says here, you can, of course, you can fry them, you can poach them, scramble them, hard boil, sunny side up, over easy. Other than that, you got to come up with 90 more ways.
Would they be including recipes? Is there 100 other ways that to eat to do with like a recipe to have an egg?
Did you know there are more than 100 ways to cook eggs? Some of the most popular varieties are the ones that I just mentioned, and of course, eggs have been a staple for humans
The only reason I'm saying that, Russ, because I agree with you. I think you rattled off all the ways that I can think of how to cook an egg.
What's your favorite way to have an egg?
Fried.
Fried eggs.
Yeah. Fried eggs. I love fried eggs.
And okay, when you fry an egg, do you turn it over or do you take the grease and flop it on? That's what my mom used to do. Take the pan, turn it a little bit, and then take the grease and flop it up on top.
No, I like to. Flop. I've gotten good at. I've been able to because I kind of like the. It's that soft, right? So you're having a soft egg.
Yeah.
So I like that. So I'll fry it and then flip it over for like just a few seconds just to get it, and then.
So you do flip it over.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do that. And as I'm doing it, I'm like, man, I'm basically just putting grease on top of this egg to cook the top of it. But that's the way my mom did it. So that's the way I like it.
You do it with butter.
Yeah. What's your favorite way to have an egg, Amber?
Omelet, lots of veggies.
Omelet, lots of veggies.
See, like, look what she just did. So she did the thing. I think there's over 100 ways to like a recipe or like
to make an egg.
Yeah.
But this says to cook an egg. But yeah, okay, it depends on what you could put it in and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Put stuff in it.
Because and every now and then I love a poached egg.
Yeah.
I've never
done a poached egg, to be honest with you.
Have.
A poached egg, that's when you got the egg and it's in the, okay. No, what is it when you have the egg in a little egg holder and you crack the top?
Soft.
That's gross.
That's hard boiled, but like soft, I think.
Yeah.
Eggs
soft
Benedict?
boiled. Eggs Benedict, yes.
Is it that?
I'm a fan of that.
With some avocado toast.
Hey, when they're when you're buying eggs and it goes by the size, right? The egg size and grade are not related to like one another. The size is determined by the weight per dozen. So if you buy a dozen eggs, a lot of times you'll look at them like, well, this one's not the same size as this one. But what they're doing is they're weighing it by the whole dozen, and they don't all have to be the same size.
That makes sense.
I did not know that. Until today.
Here's a couple other ways Russ has been hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Deviled eggs.
Oh, that's my favorite.
A quiche.
Going back to deviled egg, do you like them to be spicy or do you like them to be kind of sweet?
Oh, I like them spicy.
Me too.
Yeah. In the last few years, like I've had friends who've figured, like I've come up with recipes where they like blended a little bit of a wasabi to it.
Yeah.
I love those. We got quiche, soft boiled, steamed eggs. What's a steamed egg?
A steamed egg. Never had a steamed egg.
I don't think I have. I've had a steamed egg. You got egg wash, where you put that on your pastas and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that's a different way to do an egg.
What's a toad in a hole? I don't know. Somebody in the YouTube, they're all naming things. I'm like,
toad in a hole.
Maybe he's on a different topic than the rest of us.
No, I think there must be an egg dish called a toad in a hole. I don't know what it is, but I'd eat it.
What?
A toad in a hole.
Toad in a hole?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm just reading what the YouTube is saying.
Are deviled eggs a big thing in your guys' family or household or anything like that?
Sure. Like occasions, they
yeah,
make
holidays for the Rollins family, it was always a big deal. And I'll be straight up. Back in the day, a long time ago, Jim Colbert used to make the best deviled eggs when he and my sister were,
Scotch eggs.
Oh, Scotch eggs are good.
Pickled eggs.
Ooh. I'll get some pickles.
No, Mary Ellen made some of those recently, and I'm not eating that. It's an egg in pickle juice or whatever, and it sits there for 6 months. No, that's nasty.
Ooh, 6 months.
Yeah, they sit there forever, right?
I was just thinking like relish style. How you add the seasonings and stuff.
This is you take the egg and you put it in whatever pickle stuff, and it sits there. And I can't even.
No.
Okay. This is shout out to Ed from Philly, and he says this, and I think you have said this, Russ, or you shared this with us. So chef's hats, their regular hat,
yeah,
and then there's 100 folds in it for the 100 different ways that you can make an egg.
I did not know that.
No, is that true, guys? Let us know. I believe you, Ed from Philly.
Someone said there's peekaboo eggs. Don't know what those are either.
Eggplant. I think that's not. I don't think that's an egg, sir. That is a vegetable.
I don't think that counts, Amber Nova.
Amber, have you heard of Cleveland steamed eggs?
The Cleveland steamer?
No, Russ, Cleveland steamed eggs.
No, but I feel like it's a dirty joke that you guys are trying to laugh at me about.
Yeah, probably.
I don't
you
get.
know what? Shout out to Kevin. I did not know that's what that's called. So when a toad in the hole is when you take the toast, you cut the circle in it, and then you drop the egg in that toast.
Oh, okay.
I did not know that was called a toad in the hole.
That sounds good.
Held in a hole.
Yeah, that sounds good. All right, well, it's National Egg Day, so get yourself some eggs and have a good day. All right, when we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway, presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic in the Orlando area, eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. Traffic is still moving well for those who plan to take the Turnpike north or southbound this morning. No major problems to report on the 408 or 429. If you do see traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit ouc.com/getgreen.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Summer's back, and so is IDC's most popular offer ever. 0% financing for 5 years. Now through June 30th, you can make any purchase at International Diamond Center and spread your payments out to 2031 without paying a dime in interest. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. This is incredible. Get the IDC value price you deserve. Then spread your payments over 5 years. That $6,000 pair of diamond earrings, just $100 a month. That $12,000 engagement ring, just $200 a month. Everything's affordable with this amazing offer. 0 interest all the way to 2031. Who else can do this? There's just one catch. This is a limited time offer just for the month of June. So don't wait. Let IDC help you get the jewelry you've been dreaming of at a price and payment you didn't think was possible anymore. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General, a country of our own that will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter HUMP-DAY, where every vehicle is $99 down.
99, sir?
Yes, $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Here. Great price reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance, new Tucsons, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
That credit, sir.
Those with a job and $99 shall drive away. Every vehicle, $99 down.
The 250 sales event.
At Headquarter Hyundai. Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
And no tax, right, sir? Well, plus tax and tag. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Treat your dad to luxury this Father's Day with a gift from Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Hey, it's C-Lane, and you've heard me talk about this place for a while now. Hammer & Nails is the first barber spa with certified artists for a premium haircut, the perfect beard trim, along with luxury options like mani-pedis made just for guys. I love Hammer & Nails. It's an amazing upscale grooming experience, and it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day. Download the Hammer & Nails app and make an appointment at one of their 4 Central Florida locations today.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous.
2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line. And now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing,
I know.
That's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Corn whole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Now, your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Travel. That's travel. Enter it now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Radio 104.1.
All right, so quickly, we are going to do Monster Sports, but I did go back and look at the video podcast from yesterday. Go to the iHeartRadio app. If you go to the video podcast, you can see yesterday's show. And I'm looking at yesterday's show, and I fast forwarded to when Angelique got here. And clearly, if you see, there is no wrestling belt behind Angelique. So it was not here yesterday.
I do
Amber.
see that on video. And our boss man, Jack Bradshaw, also just texted that he also did not touch the belt. We are in a high security clearance building. You got to have, a key card to get in the building. You got to get through the elevator, and then off the elevator, you have to have another security clearance to get through.
Angel, I got a question for you.
It's not
How many champions leave
the Amazon guy that stole it.
Angel, how many champions leave their belt just laying around?
I didn't leave it laying around. This is our monster studio. This is our studio. I didn't leave it lying around.
I feel bad because I also said, hey, she's like, hey, is it okay if I leave it over there? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, Angel was like, yeah, you'll be in on Wednesday. This is our safe space. This is our studio. Look, monster radio.
But that was an expensive wrestling belt, and now we don't see it anywhere.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I don't.
I already know what's going on here.
What do you think is going on?
Ryan. It was Ryan. Ryan's not here today. And who was the last three in studio? Me, Ryan, and Angel. And we all got off air about 11. We did the podcast. We had some stuff to do. About noon, I left.
So you think Ryan took it?
Absolutely. Ryan, you're going to get it today in the KOD, boy. Guess who's running your segment? Amber Nova. You want to mess with me? Oh, you don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke, Ryan.
You don't want that smoke.
I know it was you.
Why does it not sound so ominous coming from her?
Not intimidating by any means, I'm sure.
All right. Okay.
Angel, I'm sorry for taking up
no, you're fine.
your time.
You're absolutely fine.
You really don't know where it is.
I do know where it is. Ryan has it.
Ryan has it. Okay.
100%. It was definitely
Angel,
him.
do you think Ryan has it?
Yeah, hell yeah, it was.
Hell yeah, it was. Okay. All right. We'll find it. Now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. I would like to have it to auction off on Friday because that's why I bought you the other belt.
Boss, I got you. You will. I left it in our studio, and I know the last three that were around that belt, Ryan did this. He's messing with me. And you know what? He's going to get it.
Sounds like something he would do.
I'm going to run his damn segment today.
Okay. That'll get him.
But don't worry. Don, I got you. I'll be professional.
Did you go look under his part of the desk?
I already did.
Oh.
He's not that dumb. He's not going to leave it in studio. If he's taking it, he's not hiding it in studio. It's probably in his car.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, all right. What's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports. First and foremost, a huge shout out to Mark Spain and Mark Spain Realty for jumping off for Monster Sports. And then want to stress this as big news. And in regards to the Orlando Storm are going to be able to have their playoff football game in Daytona. They're going to be in Daytona Beach, Daytona Stadium, up against the DC Defenders. That's going to be June the 7th, Sunday, June the 7th, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. You can watch it on TV if you want, but if you go down there, the first 5,000 people are going to get a cool T-shirt. So definitely want to get down there and get. And the tickets are like first 5,000 fans are going to get a playoff T-shirt, and then tickets are about $10. And if you go to the UFL website and go to the Orlando Storm, there's a click through there where you can purchase your tickets for the match, or the football game. So congratulations to them for making it and making all of that happen. Russ, some really interesting, cool numbers that came back from over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were able to catch it, but yeah, Saturday's Champions League final between PSG and Arsenal averaged 3.1 million viewers on CBS and peaked at 3.9 million during the shootout of the match.
Yeah,
which makes this the most watched club soccer match in U.S. English language television history.
And you see, France went absolutely nuts when they won. There were all kinds of. I mean, why do people start? I don't understand when your team wins a championship, people start burning buildings and turning over cars, and
it happens globally. Dude, it even happens here.
It happens. I know. I'm not saying. I'm just wondering why.
You're just so full of joy.
You're
just so full of.
That I got to turn over this car. I got to burn this vehicle. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, and beating Arsenal was a big deal because Arsenal is one of the main.
Yeah, that's they're rivals. So, yeah. So, but again,
hey, what do you make of this? And this is an article, and it's like a survey says a majority of Americans show little interest in the 2026 World Cup. And I know you have a lot of friends that are into the World Cup. Yeah. I know so does Ryan, so does Jack Bradshaw. Now, I don't particularly have friends that are into it, but do you think it's a younger thing, maybe my age demographic, people we didn't watch it, so we're not into it, but it says most Americans are not into. Most Americans, 59% don't watch any matches and don't plan to, according to this survey.
Interesting.
A YouGov survey. 54% of Americans have no interest in the 2026 FIFA World Cup. But I know there are people, like you and a lot of your buddies, they love it. How about Amber? How about you? You're younger. Do you have friends that are into World Cup soccer?
I would.
Yeah, but I don't pay attention to it as much as them. Not really.
I would put this at the feet of Team USA.
You're right. If Team USA was really good, right? We'd all be into it.
Exactly.
Like, hey, go you. You know what? That's a very, very good observation.
The marketing of Team USA, the putting together of the team, the fact that the team has let us down in past tournaments leading up to this. The fact that I think there's a level of expectation with American fans that Team USA Soccer would have crossed that threshold and been a bigger player on the global stage when it comes to these things.
Right.
And the fact that we haven't, when was it? I'm trying to think of the last time they did anything. It's probably over a decade ago.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Let me know. Real Mobile 77031. But yeah, I would say that the popularity, or it's not there, is because since this is a tournament with your, nations and everything,
and you're rooting for your team, our team isn't very good, so people aren't into it because that makes sense. That's probably right. If our team was much better, why is it we can't get the Team USA? It's not like we don't have great athletes in this country. We do. It's just that in those other countries, they've been playing soccer for so long, or football for so long, that's instilled in them more. Like they play it when they're younger.
It's just the way that we develop our talent here. It's not about athletes or because
we have incredible athletes in America.
Yeah, but that argument. that argument that we do that with, I was like, oh, the best athletes are playing this sport, this sport, and this sport. All right, cool, I get it. But do you ever see? Is there anyone ever seen a soccer match and been like, oh, that guy would be a great football player?
No.
Or is there? You ever watch a soccer match and been like, oh, that guy's?
No. There are soccer players that we know that they can like kick field goals, right? So we pick them to be field goals.
Okay.
Right.
All right. I'm just saying.
Nobody counts the field goal.
Yeah.
Guy.
I'm just saying in general terms, dude.
Yeah.
You don't ever see soccer players anywhere and going, oh, that guy should be playing Major League Baseball.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it has to do more with I feel, or what I've read is the way that we develop our soccer talent here, especially in the younger levels, the younger divisions, and the philosophies of American soccer, I think have been a bigger detriment than us not getting the biggest athletes.
Yeah, it says here among the Americans who are interested and are fans of FIFA and fans of World Cup, only 22% of them expect a U.S. victory.
Yeah, I mean, and it's going to be crushing because we're not favored in our group,
right?
And so that would be again another huge setback to Team USA. So
yeah, if they started winning, then people would jump on board.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to be patriotic and root for your Team USA on any level or any sport?
Good point. Okay.
All right. Speaking of NHL, real quick, Russ, we had first game of the Stanley Cup round 1, and Golden Knights come back and beat the Hurricanes 5-4. I don't know if you got any chance to see any of that action last night.
I did not. I did see that they won. And
incredible comeback for the Vegas.
And
team.
they're favored, right? The Vegas Golden Knights are favored.
I think so. It's really close, but I think they are the favorite there. So. And
they're a newer franchise too.
Both of those franchises are relatively new.
Yeah.
And then tonight we got game one NBA Finals, and it's going to be the battle for the Larry O'Brien Trophy in San Antonio.
Oh.
So games 1 and 2 are in San Antonio.
So they must have a better record than the Knicks.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
And they're favored.
Yeah, they were the higher seed. The Spurs are favored to beat the Knicks. Just as they met in 1999 when they met in the finals there. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But New York won the season series against those guys.
Wow.
They beat them 2 times. They beat them twice. San Antonio won once.
So
I remember that in-season tournament. The New York Knicks beat the Spurs for the NBA Cup.
Ooh.
So there's that little bit of intrigue and drama.
So whenever you have a New York, whether it's New York or LA, and they're in the finals, there's just a lot more play because you got your newscasters talking about it more. You got your big markets talk about it. So it seems to me like this particular playoff is a bigger deal because New York is in it. Would you agree?
You can't.
All
argue.
the celebrities are involved, and it's on TMZ, and like everybody's talking about Knicks, and
then so you got that part of it, right? Then you had the added value or the added little story of you got Wemby, 7'4", 8 foot, by 8 foot arm span, and then the star of one of the stars of the New York Knicks is Jalen Brunson, who's 5 or 6'1" or 6'4", whatever. He's a smaller guy, and so you've got that disparity. So there's a lot of intriguing storylines here. Again, like I said, with the Spurs the Knicks beating the Spurs for the NBA Cup earlier in the season.
It could happen.
Yeah, so we'll see. Well, are you going Knicks all the way?
I would love to see the Knicks just because like I say, the only person I know that likes the Knicks is your buddy, but I'd like to see him happy. The celebrities, I don't know. I don't really have a connection to the Spurs other than Wemby. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be his first.
Well, so here's what's getting ready to happen. If this kid is able to pull off what he's pulled off and becomes the
face of the NBA,
the NBA champion that he wants to, that's going to be the face of the league for the next decade.
Agreed.
And there's no,
and they need that.
Oh, yeah, it's the passing of the torch. Amber Smova, who you got?
Knicks.
You gonna go with the Knicks?
Seems like the winning team.
She doesn't know.
How do you guys always know when I'm lying?
So, Amber, the NBA
who are the Knicks playing? Who are the Knicks playing?
What?
Who are the Knicks playing in the finals?
You
haven't listened to this entire segment?
No.
Yeah, I have been tuning in and out hanging out with the YouTube because Ryan, I'm having to pick up Ryan's slack today. So I'm multitasking.
So, Amber, the NBA playoffs are starting today. It's the final. I'm sorry, the NBA finals.
Yeah.
The last two teams are going to play for the championship. Guys. And there's a team from San Antonio. They're called the Spurs. And there's a team from New York called the Knicks. If you had to choose one.
I'm going East Coast.
The Knicks are cool colors, blue and orange. I know that you're a fan of that.
I do know about that.
The Spurs are black and silver, but they have a really cool like aqua and teal kind of desert look sometimes that they do. So
I'm going to go East Coast.
Uh-huh.
I like New York.
Okay.
Going the Knicks. Okay.
You heard it here. That's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you very much. All right. By the way, did you go look?
Yeah. We already decided what's the problem here. And I think it's Ryan. I know it's Ryan.
Okay. All right. We're going to take a little break. Check us out on our YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning traffic in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel between the Greenway exit and 535 and through downtown between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. Traffic still moving well on the Beach Line and the Greenway. Looking at a good ride for the most part up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Firebird's Wood-Fired Grill. Stand up to childhood cancer June 5th through 7th. One cup at a time. Firebird's Wood-Fired Grill fights back against childhood cancer. Join Firebirds during Lemonade Days June 5th through 7th to enjoy fresh lemonade, a slice of lemon cake, lemonade cocktails, and more. All to benefit Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation, one cup at a time. See you there.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Welcome to Embers Only on iHeartRadio Orlando, brought to you by Corona Cigar Company. Step inside the luxury cigar lifestyle with our cigar of the week. And man, what a cigar we have for you this week. A legend over at Corona Cigar. It's the Corona Nicaraguan 25th Anniversary FSG Shade Churchill. And this is a celebration of the milestone of Corona's 25th anniversary, but they put a new spin on this Nicaraguan classic. They worked with their friends over at the J.C. Newman Cigar Company to create a Florida sun-grown tobacco cigar, and they did it. Beautiful smoke. Nice spicy flavor, a perfect burn, a delicious cigar that's medium to strong that I think you're absolutely going to love. It's one of the most popular cigars in the store, and you can grab it right now for only $179.95 a box. That is 36% off, so grab it today. It's the Corona Nicaraguan 25th Anniversary FSG Shade Churchill, and it is your cigar of the week. Thanks so much for joining us for Embers Only. Luxury cigar lifestyle, fine spirits, and relaxation await at your nearest Corona Cigar. Downtown, Heathrow, Sand Lake, Sarasota, Tampa, and always online at coronacigar.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Summer's back, and so is IDC's most popular offer ever. 0% financing for 5 years. Now through June 30th, you can make any purchase at International Diamond Center and spread your payments out to 2031 without paying a dime in interest. Engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants. Our largest selection ever of certified hand-picked diamonds and exclusive designer fashion jewelry. This is incredible. Get the IDC value price you deserve. Then spread your payments over 5 years. That's $6,000 pair of diamond earrings, just $100 a month. That $12,000 engagement ring, just $200 a month. Everything's affordable with this amazing offer. 0 interest all the way to 2031. Who else can do this? There's just one catch. This is a limited time offer just for the month of June. So don't wait. Let IDC help you get the jewelry you've been dreaming of at a price and payment you didn't think was possible anymore. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. June is Men's Health Month. With Father's Day right around the corner, you want to make sure Pop is around for as long as possible. That's why you got to scuttle him over to Life Imaging FLA for this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and the reason you need to do it is men are hard-headed. They ignore symptoms, they delay doctor visits, and they wait until something feels wrong before they take action. That's the wrong way to do it. Be proactive, not reactive. And when you consider heart disease still the #1 killer in the U.S., and in 30% of those cases, there are no symptoms, get your dad over there now. And let me tell you something, man, they make it so easy to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and they will connect you in seconds. Take advantage of this opportunity right now and make this appointment as you sit there. Also, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Check it out, locals. I want to give you guys a heads up. This is me doing you a solid. The iHeartRadio Music Festival is back, and you can win your way in before you can buy the tickets. We got live performances by BTS, Cardi B, Kenny Chesney, Lainey Wilson, Major Lazer, Muse, Snoop Dogg, Sarah Larson. That's going down September the 18th and 19th at the AT&T Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. 2 nights, 1 stage. Listen to win tickets before you can buy them, including airfare, hotel accommodations in Vegas, plus $1,000. Your next chance to win, it happens at 9 a.m. So in a little bit, you get a chance to win, okay? And our exclusive Capital One cardholders pre-sale starts Wednesday, June the 10th at 1 p.m.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Oh, man. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Thank you for the texting, sir. By the way, you text us at 77031. That's 77031. Sometimes we'll text you back. I wish I would have gotten this before, because, man, I knew I was going to forget somebody. You know, we got this thing where we're doing the pre-party where you can take selfies with people in the Monster Universe, and I tried to think of everybody I could think of, and someone just sent a text in, and I think I got everybody. There's one person that I did not, for sure, and I can break that into a topic here in a minute or two if you want me to, but man, Angel, I want to kick myself for not. No, I did invite Sabrina, and Sabrina was invited, and she said she'd get back to me, but she had a lot of stuff going on. So Sabrina definitely was invited, and there are other people that definitely were invited, got back to me and said they couldn't make it. Like Daniel found out yesterday he was invited, but they couldn't make it, so they were invited. But someone that we forgot to invite. Dang, I'm so mad at myself, and I guess there's still time, but I don't want them to think it's, but there's so many people to remember. Blogging Molly. I should have invited Blogging Molly. I haven't talked to her. When's the last time you talked to Amanda, Angel?
We text off and on and through social media. Last conversation. Where we were at, I was DJing an event and she was there.
Okay, yeah. I went to lunch with her and Shannon and some folks about a year or so ago. I hadn't seen her in a little while because she's very, very busy. She's working at a hospital. She's super successful, doing really, really well. And I should have invited Blogging Molly. Daggone it! I knew I was going to forget somebody. I hate that, but. Maybe I'll reach out today. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. What else was I going to say? There was something else about this coming Friday night. Get your tickets, realradiomonsters.com. It's building and getting even bigger. Is it too late to think, if I ask now, is it too late to invite her?
No.
And just say, hey, listen, I'm sorry.
That's a conversation, though.
Yeah.
That's a conversation. That's not a text.
Yeah. I'll give her a call. I'll give her a call.
Real quick, because of the promo that I just read a second ago, keyword for that, the tickets, the iHeart Music Festival tickets doesn't happen until 9 a.m. Yeah. I wasn't giving you the keyword. I was giving you the heads up that it happens at 9 a.m.
Gotcha. Right. It comes up at 9.
Do we have our Miss Monster Burlesque winner from last year?
I invited her. She is going to be going on a vacation. Okay. She would love to have made it, but she couldn't. And also BB Caliber. Yep. I invited her. She couldn't make it. Lady James will be there.
Kylie Blakely?
I did invite Kylie Blakely. Cool. She's out of town. She couldn't make it. Okay. I didn't know. Did you reach out to SBK?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay, he couldn't make it, but at least he knows.
No, it's we're working on it.
Oh, he might be able to make it. Okay, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. And then, listen, and there's a lot of people coming up with suggestions. Here's I'll just say it like this, right? So, how many times do you let somebody? I know the answer to Angel, and I don't know about you, Amber, but if someone burns a bridge with you, like how many times do you allow that bridge to be redone? You know what I'm saying? Like if someone burns a bridge with you, Angel, do you give them an opportunity to repair that bridge once, twice? How many times?
I would like to think that it's twofold, right? Okay, burn bridge, boom, boom, boom. Know what you are. You know how I stand. So we can become like there can be a level of like, okay, everything's cool, kind of,
right?
But let's say your access to me becomes diminished.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, and I'm really bad at this. I'll let someone burn a bridge with me, and then I'll let them build it all back up, and I'll pretend like nothing ever happened, and we're all good. But if you burn a bridge twice, I'm not going to be mad. I'm just going to say, hey, I'm going to let you stay on your side of the bridge now, because this is the second time you burn a bridge with me.
Are we talking burn, or are we talking dynamite? Are we using TNT to blow this up, or?
Yeah, we blew it.
So now I got to use a kayak and paddle to get to you after you use dynamite to blow the bridge? Because I don't know. I mean, how far are we talking?
Yeah, well, how many times do you let someone burn a bridge with you?
Depends the explosives they used. Did they light a little fire and it's a little messed up? No big deal.
No.
Did they like dynamite this thing and really blow it up? And now like I'm on this side of the river and you're on that. See you later. Like
burning a bridge means
you basically. I mean, I don't. When it comes to that, Amber, I don't like do degrees of it. You've either done it or not done it.
Yeah, I agree with Angel. There's no degree. The bridge has been burned.
Okay.
I allowed you to. We built the bridge back together, and now we're cool. And then you burn the bridge again. I gotta be like, hey, I ain't mad. I'm just. I've washed my hands of it, and you can stay on your side of the bridge, and it's cool. If I saw you in public, I'd wave, hey, how you doing? But I don't need to correspond with you any longer. And if this
time,
if this person has burned a bridge and also hurt a lot of other people I know, I stay burnt.
At this point in your life, you're a grown adult. You know what you're doing. You know better. Once, maybe it's a mistake. Twice, it's a choice. 3, it's just who you are. It's a pattern.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I have my thoughts on that as well. I can wave and be cordial in public, possibly, or you're just absolutely dead to me. So you don't even exist.
Yeah, there are some people that, they hold a grudge. I'm not a grudge.
I'm not holding anything.
I'm not
you
a
mean
grudge.
nothing to me anymore.
I'm not a grudge holder usually, because it usually just hurts you. It doesn't hurt the other person, so I'm not holding a grudge. It's just that I'm not inviting you to a thing if I know that, it's the second time you kind of burn us. So you're not invited, but, I ain't mad at you.
Oh, I see. Is somebody trying to come to the party?
What you don't know what we're talking about right now?
I think actually, it took me a while, but I think I'm finally picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
That's not for me to say. I don't know. I'm gonna just
I'm asking.
He's asking you your
my opinion on burning
personally,
bridges.
Burning bridges.
I don't know the experience or the level of dynamite we
Your
use.
rules, your rules in your life. See, I don't think when you're talking about burning a bridge, that means the bridge has been. It doesn't matter how it went down, whether it was a little fire or was a big explosion. The bridge is burned.
Yep.
So there's no connection. And then if we allow you to make that connection again,
And you did it again.
and you do it again, I'm like, well, listen, obviously, we need to. I ain't mad at
That
you.
was
Stay on your side of the bridge.
I can agree with you on that. Once it might be a mistake, twice is a choice, 3 times.
You're very easy to convince. You know that?
I'm on your side, boss.
She's very easy to convince. But anyway, but I think everybody that I wanted to invite, I believe I did. I even reached out to Whopper Jr., but he lives in Tampa. He couldn't make it. Blogging Molly, that's the one we forgot. Daggone it, and I love her to death. She's so sweet.
Yeah.
And she was on the show for a while.
Yep. She was doing all our internet stuff.
But after 30 some odd years, you sometimes you forget about folks. What?
That's a phone call.
What are you waving your hand for? And why you got your finger on your nose? What are you doing?
Thoughts, processing, loading, momentarily.
What are you loading?
Momentarily loading. Did we invite? Did we invite?
Who?
Everybody.
I think so.
Monster Mags?
Yes, Monster Mags will be there.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to be there. She's coming.
I say we as if I did any work. I'm just showing up.
Well, I've been trying
I'll be there. I'm working on my comedy bit.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah, you and Tuna Tim are doing a comedy bit.
Yay. That's my enthusiasm.
Yeah. Aren't you glad?
It's going to be, exciting. Going to be swimming in a... I tried.
Are you gonna try to do
he wants to do the pun.
Tuna Tim puns?
I was thinking like tuna, Tim, ocean, beach puns the whole time, but also I'm not sure. Don't worry, guys. We got this.
What is she saying?
I don't know.
I think her brain is.
Well, I told you my iron's low, so.
Oh, your iron's low. Okay, so
processing, loading.
Since your iron is low, I'm just asking. Okay, I'm not trying to be mean. Since your iron is low and you're a little loopy, do you think you forgot that you took the wrestling belt down to your car? Can you just go look in your car? Because I have a feeling it wasn't here yesterday, and I think you might have left it in your car. You're a little loopy, and you told me that you were a little loopy, and you thought you're going to have to go to,
No, I didn't. No.
I don't think Ryan would do that, to be honest with you.
You don't think Ryan would do that?
He wouldn't pick on you.
Ooh. I 100% think Ryan took it. He's messing with me.
You don't want to go check in your car to make sure?
Boss, I'll do whatever makes you happy. I will definitely go down there and come back up and check. But, no, Ryan, I'm blaming Ryan.
Okay, well, you blame Ryan.
I'm not even blaming Ryan.
You blame Ryan for everything.
100% guilty. He's guilty.
He's guilty. Okay.
That's it.
Hang him. Let's hang Ryan. He took the wrestling belt. And you're sure you didn't accidentally take it down?
If there was ever a time if we could have called him and get him on the phone, would be right now, because he's probably right in the thick of it right now.
Getting his colonoscopy.
Yeah, so
I'd love to hand him a phone.
Yeah.
Wake him up and hand him the phone while that camera's where it is.
I know he made his wife promise not to record him, but I if I could have, I would have been like, here's $100. Just give me 5 seconds of him coming out of the fog.
I would love it.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, get your tickets for this Friday night by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, after some morning showers and a couple of thunderstorms, we'll be expecting these rain and storm chances to gradually fade throughout the rest of our Wednesday. Other than that, though, it will turn quite gusty. This is all courtesy of the front that is causing some of these showers and storms. As a result, plan for wind gusts as high as 30 to 35 miles per hour and temperatures to only warm into the low 80s today and tomorrow. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, getting started has never been easier. Thanks to multiple start dates, a generous transfer credit policy, and no SAT or ACT requirements. You bring the ambition, we'll help you build the future. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Trajan Wealth, great company, family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. I've talked to Trajan Wealth and talked about them a lot, and now I'm a client of theirs, and honestly, they made retirement planning a lot easier to understand. There's no pressure and no confusing wording, and it's one thing to save for your retirement. It's another thing to feel ready for your retirement whenever you have financial needs. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They take all the guesswork out and they make it easy peace of mind when it comes to saving. It's Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And their advice is built around knowing what they're doing, and they got the best look out the best for you. It's TrajanWealth.com. Here's their phone number: 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for TrajanWealth.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL Mo.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
A night of classic real radio chemistry at Monsters at Night Comedy, Friday, June 5th at Mount Dora Music Hall. Featuring Russ Rollins and the crew, plus special reunion guests all night. Get your tickets now at MountDoraMusicHall.com. Doors open at 6, show at 8.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio. 104.1.
Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or deep cut like I got for you today, when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Always fun to revisit. Great friends. This is the Charlatans UK from the album Telling Stories, and the track is One to Another, with the beat made by the Chemical Brothers.
Always looking for you, and I'll be there wherever you need me. Be my Spider-Woman, I'll be your Spider-Man. I hear a day's coming, gets sweeter every year. Tomorrow's gonna be too easy, but today's gonna be too
I hope you're having a good morning so far. It's a Wednesday. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Coming up in about 20 minutes, a chance to win $2,500. Right? It's a $2,500 one, right?
Woohoo!
Is that at 9 o'clock?
No, 9 o'clock is going to be the...
Oh, 9 o'clock is the other one.
Yeah.
We've got two. The 8 o'clock one was the $2,500 one, and then this one is for
the iHeart Music Awards.
iHeart Music Awards.
Take me with you.
iHeart Music Festival. I'm sorry. iHeart Music's Festival, win before tech sweepstakes. And at 9 a.m., they're going to play the keyword.
Oh, yeah. Zara Larson's going to be there.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm a fan of hers. I just am.
Everybody is.
I think my favorite is Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Kenny Chesney.
Oh,
Lainey
wow.
Wilson.
Lainey Wilson's going to be there.
Benson
Okay.
Boone. They got a good list, and it's September 18th and 19th at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas for 2 nights.
Yeah,
I think
Snoop Dogg.
Monsters need another field trip,
Mm-hmm.
and we all go to Vegas. What do you say, boys?
Everybody wants to do a trip.
Let's do a field trip.
Yeah, field trip. Let's all go together. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it does.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Live broadcast.
In Vegas? Absolutely. That would be a blast.
Come on,
it would
let's
be.
do it.
We did it before. We did a live show in Vegas before. Long time. Huh?
Braggart.
Yeah. Hey, you ever have people that you know, like you're a fan of, but you don't like, you didn't wear the T-shirt? I don't even know if I ever bought an album, but every time I hear him, I'm like, I always like that guy. Peebo Bryson was one of those guys that I've always liked. Peebo Bryson. I don't know, but it's not like I've run around and said it. It's not like I've told everybody. It's not like but in my mind, every time I hear Peebo Bryson, I'm like, man, that dude can sing. But he passed away at 75. So if I say Peebo Bryson, what songs do you think he sings, Amber? And I know you know these songs, but I'm curious if you can associate the name with the songs that he sings. Peebo Bryson. Yeah.
So he probably has like one of those one-hit wonders that like everyone knows.
No, ma'am. He's got several hits actually.
Man, I don't recall the name, sir.
Angel, can we play some of them? Do you have any Peebo?
If we could avoid, because it's in post, it's going to be a pain in the ass to go back and take these songs out.
Oh, okay. So can you sing them for Amber?
Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
Beauty and the Beast.
There you go. Very good. He did Beauty and the Beast. He did. What
Did he do all the Disney songs?
He did several Disney songs.
I just didn't know that was him.
Yeah.
Did he do Lion King? Because I can sing Lion King. Y'all want to hear it?
Yeah. I'm gonna say it. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
Nah, swing ya, Baba Geese, swing ya away. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, her iron is low. A Whole New World. He did that song. A Whole New World. You know, with that.
Oh my gosh!
What's that from? That's from Aladdin. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he had a hit in the 70s that was awesome. I should do my list of songs here for Peabo Bryson. He's considered R&B, right, Angel?
Oh, 100%.
100%. He's got a bunch of songs that he did. I Celebrate My Love. That's a great song. You're looking. What else we got here? He's been around for a long, long time.
Did they say what he passed away of?
At 75 years old. Let's see here. I think he had a stroke and passed away after that. Poor old fella.
Love that guy. I had to look up his picture to remember what he looked like. Yep.
Oh, when he was younger, though, he was a really good-looking dude.
He's got the Prince. Yeah, he's got like a Prince vibe to him when he was younger.
Yeah.
Born April 13th, 1951 in Greenville, South Carolina.
Had that smooth voice. He did matter of fact, the very first duet Celine Dion did was with him, and it was like her big break. Tonight I Celebrate My Love for You. That was a badass song back in the 70s. Now, if Peabo Bryson were to come to town, Angel, and I know he can't now, but I'm saying, let's say 3 weeks ago, he would be at Hard Rock. Would he be at House of Blues? Like, where would Peabo Bryson, if you're an R&B singer of his caliber, where would he have played?
He probably would have done even a smaller venue, like Jansen's Landing over there next to
smaller.
Yeah.
How is it you have number one hits, so they had big Disney hits like that, and other hits from the 70s, and then you go on tour?
You know what? Let me walk that back. He could have done the Disney Theater over there at the Dr. Phillips Arts place.
Right.
Forgot the name of it.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But that's a pretty that's a nice sized room. But because you just said it, because his connection with all the Disney songs, that would have been that would make sense.
First album came out in 1976. Tonight I Celebrate My Love You was a great song. You're Looking Like Love to Me. That's another great song. As Long as There's Christmas. I don't remember that one. As Long as There's Christmas. But ton of ballads.
Can you Stop the Rain?
Is that him?
I think so. I'm looking up a list as well.
If you're R&B, usually you tour with several different R&B artists. Like,
yeah, you put together a real cool package, so it would be of his contemporaries. So like they're probably
they don't do it by themselves. It's not like hey, Peabo Bryson's in town and
well, no, if Peabo Bryson was touring, let's say 10, 15 years ago, he would have probably been on his own, or if he had tour support, it might have been up and coming acts that we weren't familiar with. R&B touring is like way not way different, but it's like you try to have a couple contemporary acts with you. So like there's probably been times where he was on stage or sharing the stage with a group like Earth, Wind and Fire. You know what I'm saying?
He's won 2 Grammys.
Yeah.
Songwriter, balladeer, incredible singer, and he passes away, and it's all gone.
Yeah, and
it's crazy.
It's not all gone. No, it's out there
just,
forever.
It's just crazy how fame is so fleeting, right? At one time he was this guy winning Grammys, a big name.
How about this way? Fame is not fleeting. It's death is undefeated.
Death is undefeated. That's true.
We're all gonna go,
but his legacy will live on.
Are there a lot of people you think celebrating Peabo Bryson today, other than me bringing it up because I've always I've been like a secret fan, right? Like I haven't told anybody. I feel like I've banged the drums and said, "Boy, I love some Peabo Bryson." But every time he comes on the radio, I'm like, "Oh, there's Peabo. I like Peabo." Probably wouldn't even gone to a Peabo Bryson concert if he were in town, but I've always just liked him.
I would have went.
Do you have anyone like that you like when you hear on the radio, but you don't tell anyone about?
Why would I hide who I like? Well, like artist-wise.
See, that's a foreign
You mean
concept.
like a hidden, dirty pleasure of a music artist that like, I don't want to tell people like a guy, for instance, would be like, I don't want to tell people I like Taylor Swift because it's not manly.
Well, it's not that I was hiding the fact I like Peebo Bryson. It wasn't.
Do you like Taylor Swift?
Well, I like Taylor Swift. Yeah. I'm not. I wasn't hiding. It's just like it never came up. Like none of my friends ever like, hey, what do you think about Peebo Bryson? No one ever mentioned him. And you like R&B a lot, right, Angel? You're an R&B guy.
Yeah, but Peebo's a little bit before my time.
Oh, Peebo's too old for you.
It was just like a generation ahead of my time. So for me, R&B's like, he's in there
with Al Jarreau, right?
And I like old school stuff, right? But I'll jump in where like Stevie Wonder and that kind of stuff, and then more in my wheelhouse is more like the Bobby Brown's New Edition,
gotcha.
I'll Be Sure, that world of it.
So Peebo's old school,
always has been, as you know.
Well,
as far as and I appreciate him. I'm not saying that as a way to diss him, as like I recognize the stuff that he did with the soundtracks and everything like that.
Yeah.
But I was trying to go through my catalog of music, trying to see if I had.
You have none?
I don't have anything of his.
Well, I'm gonna listen to Peebo Bryson on the way home. God love you, Peebo.
A Whole New World. You're gonna listen to all his Disney ones.
That's a good song.
I know. I remember the music video. Now that I think about it, I'm like, oh, I remember now. Like when you mentioned. I was like, yeah, I remember the video.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be so cute. Uncle Russ is going to be driving home past Disney, listening to all the Disney songs.
Well, he's just got 2
singing
Disney
along.
songs. I actually like Tonight I Celebrate My Love for You. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a panty dropper.
Panty drop.
That's what it is. Him and, okay, so you would consider him along with maybe like Barry White? Like that era,
like for example,
right?
Yeah, I would put that there. But like for example,
and Luther Vandross.
But so for example, in that world, right? So Barry White, let's say, is up there. Luther Vandross is way up there.
Wait a minute, you're putting Luther above Peebo?
I don't think that's a hot take. I think
Luther is above Barry White.
Again. As far as crooners go,
R&B crooners from the 70s.
I think people hold Luther Vandross up there higher than both of those guys. I think a lot of people would say that Luther's the number one
above Barry White.
Above Peebo?
In that era, I think it's been my impression, because I've seen the arguments and I've seen the fights that people get into over Luther Vandross and what's the other guy?
Luther Vandross. There's Barry White. There's Peebo Bryson. There's
George Benson.
George Benson. Oh yeah. Oh, what's the other one too? Lou Rawls.
See, Lou Rawls, I think is just like a hair in front of those guys.
Above?
I'm just saying like music history wise.
Yeah.
So like Lou Rawls is the precursor to your
and all that is R&B, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I like all that stuff. But it was never cool to like that, right? Like when
it totally was cool. It was your sensibilities. You were listening to
Kiss, yeah,
and all that, and you know you weren't listening to a whole bunch of R&B.
Yeah. So I'm going to say Engelbert Humperdinck. No, he does not even enter this conversation. Engelbert is nowhere near Lou Rawls. Those are Engelbert would be like with your Tom Jones and all those guys.
People are texting in. They're going Luther with number one. And then you got these offshoots, like for example, Aaron Neville. But I think Aaron Neville, he comes from like the 60s,
right?
That era, and that's just a hair ahead of, Luther Vandross, Teddy Pendergrass.
Oh, Teddy Pendergrass.
Again, I think he's just a step ahead of like these other crooners that we're talking about, these other R&B guys.
So all these R&B guys sounds like they're all kind of a step above poor old Peebo Bryson, right?
Oh no, he wrote the legendary A Whole New World. Like that's the panty dropper right there.
He didn't write it. He sang it.
He sang it, but still.
Somebody wrote it for him.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. I think we got Friendly Ray Trenley here. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
Looking at morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic up to speed north and southbound this morning for those taking the 429. Normal congestion reported by the I-4 exit and Consulate Drive for those taking the Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Hey, if you want to grab a great deal on a new Chevy ride this summer, go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC right here in Central Florida. Great people there, and they have hundreds of 2026 models, including a great selection of Chevy SUVs just in time for your summer traveling. If you want to go EV, they can help you with that. Choose from a total beautifully redesigned Equinox or the Equinox EV. I just went electric. I love it. I don't have to stop for gas anymore. I just plug in my vehicle at night and I got full charge the next day. It is great, and I'm saving money because it's a lot less to plug it in and charge it up than it is to buy gas these days. They also have the Traverse. You can get that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got the Suburbans and Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Affordable and fuel efficient Chevy Trax available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Your Chevy truck headquarters and great people. Now, I went there a couple weeks ago and I got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV convertible truck. It's amazing. They've got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Get ready for the ultimate summer festival experience happening on the Space Coast. Merritt Island Fest is back this weekend at the Merritt Island Veterans Amphitheater. Saturday night, enjoy the reggae, jazz, and R&B fusion sounds of Article Sound System. Then Sunday, the legendary Inner Circle takes the stage. Plus live music, food, vendors, a surf expo, arts and crafts, and so much more. 2 nights, one unforgettable festival this weekend. Get your tickets and info at MerrittIslandFest.com. That's MerrittIslandFest.com. Don't miss it. Space Coast, this summer's gonna be good.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all of the hassle. Hi, it's Jack. In a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Hey, it's Russ. You want cleaner air in your home? Zero Res Air Duct Cleaning removes dust and debris from your system so your house feels fresh. That's right. They do a fantastic job. It's amazing the difference they can make. Zero Res. It's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Life Imaging FLA is a great company that's been around for 3 years, and in the 3 years, they've given over 30,000 of our listeners free heart scans. That's amazing, right? Free heart scans to scan their heart to see how their heart is doing, to see if there's any backup, any disease, any heart disease. And out of the 30,000, there's been about 600 people they found that had heart disease that had to have it taken care of, and they were able to get them in and get them to the hospital and save their life, which is awesome. One of them is a really good friend of mine that had it happen too, but we had a lot of listeners have had it as well. And all you got to do is go in, right, and talk to them. It's Life Imaging FLA. It's a good thing to do for you. It's a good thing to do for your family. Take someone you love with you. It takes like 6 minutes to do, and you find out if you have any heart disease or not. And if you have to get it taken care of, get it taken care of, man. Early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. When you get in there, ask about the full body full body screening. Cancer is what I think of all the time, because when my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer. That was way too late, and I promised her we would start this Carly K Cancer Screening Fund to help people who maybe have some financial hardship, but we want everybody to get that screening for the full body cancer screening as well. You can apply for that and get on the list for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund when you go to Life Imaging FLA, or just go and take care of it yourself. They've got payment plans you can make, or you can just pay for it all at once. It's Life Imaging FLA. To get the free heart scan, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth doing. Life Imaging FLA. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200.
All right, there you go. This one is a text. So text the word WIN to 200-200. You get $1,000 and a trip to that festival. That's awesome. And I had a buddy, why do I say a buddy of mine? Bo the Big Man Rhodes. He went to the iHeart Music Festival. I think he and his wife paid to go and said it was amazing. It was absolutely awesome.
We had a listener years ago win and go. She had a blast. She said it was.
Yeah, we've never went.
We, as a show, we've never gotten to go.
Now I would do that. Like next year, if they wanted to send us to that, that would be pretty cool.
Why not this year?
We can't go this year. I mean,
why not? September 19th.
18th and 19th.
18th and 19th.
2 nights.
Let's do this.
T-Mobile Arena.
I'll send Jack an email. Okay.
In Las Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Let's send the monsters. Yeah.
Yeah. We could host like a party at a bar or something.
Yeah. And I just want to go so we can interview the different people that are there.
Right, for work, of course. That's why we want to go.
Yeah.
And also to see the Goo Goo Dolls and Kenny Chesney.
Who's on the list?
So we got BTS, Benson Boone.
We could talk to Benson Boone. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Cardi B,
sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Goo Goo Dolls.
Goo Goo Dolls.
Kenny Chesney, Lainey Wilson.
You think Kenny would talk to us?
Kenny?
So how about this? I posted a bikini picture just like last week, and I tagged him in one of his songs in a little caption that it looked like an album, and he liked my photo.
Then obviously,
Kenny Chesney liked my photo last week, and I'm just kind of marking out over here.
Surprise, surprise. Well, you know what?
So
then if we have you, he'll talk to us. Then what you're saying? You've been acknowledged by Kenny Chesney. He would talk to us. How about Lainey Wilson?
Lady Wilson. Guess what, Russ? So last week I posted this picture of me in a Speedo on the beach.
And what did you
guess who loved it?
Lady Wilson.
No one. Nobody wanted to see that.
Nobody knew. Yeah. Okay, so I'd like to talk to Lainey. Who else is on that list?
Major Lazer.
Major Lazer.
That's Diplo's band. Nobody wants to talk to him right now.
I don't know who Major Lazer is. A lot of people are not
happy with Diplo right now.
Okay.
Muse.
I know the Muse.
Yeah,
okay.
Muse would be fun.
I would talk to the lead singer of the Muse.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Snoop D-O-double-G.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
could you
Snoop
imagine?
Dogg.
That would be amazing.
I would. It would be fun to see if we get Snoop to hang out for like an hour.
I know all these guys. Okay, who else we got?
Weezer.
I know Weezer. We could talk to the lead singer of
and
Weezer.
And then this, Amber, this is where we would lose Russ. and he would completely shut us out, and he would talk to Zara Larson. Zara Larson for a whole show and not let us get a word in.
I know, she's adorable.
Is she a little
she does that choo-choo dance.
I don't know who she is, so I think it's kind of weird that Russ knows who she is, and I'm
look her up. I think if you
don't know who she is.
Look up Zara Larson.
If you saw her picture, I think you would, because she's having a moment right now. She's like the modern day Kylie Minogue.
And for whatever reason,
don't know who that is either.
Are you serious?
iHeart loves her for some reason.
No, I mean globally, she's had a resurgence.
She's a big star. Zara Larson.
Okay, I have seen her.
Yeah.
I don't listen to her music.
She seems pretty cool.
It's pop.
I'm sure I've heard it.
It's all pop music, yeah.
Yeah, I like my 90s grunge.
Okay.
And country.
What does that have
I
to do
listen
with
to pop too.
What does it have to do with what we're saying? But okay.
I don't really listen to her.
All right, so we'll put in an email. All right, and I'll say, hey, Jack, we all want to go.
Yeah, field trip day, boss.
We all want to go.
Come on, Jack, let's make it happen.
Yeah, so set us up with hotel rooms and air flights, and you want to get paid too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We all want to get paid.
It's no different than when I wrestle. Flight,
of
hotel,
Yeah. So Jack, we all got to get paid.
This is going to go swell.
I know. this is going nowhere. That's why whenever Angelique, it's only Angelique and Amber that bug me about this stuff.
Well, then I'll just go out there by myself, and what I'll do on behalf of the Monsters is represent you guys.
Because Kenny Chesney obviously liked your stuff, so you got the best chance of getting interviews. Is what you're saying?
Maybe.
So I'm going to send you out.
Yeah.
Wait, well, hold on.
And then I'm going to look at Angelique and Daisy and you and Angel and say, no, I'm sending Amber to go to the iHeart Music.
Or there's another,
that'll go over like a lead
there's another
balloon.
possibility here.
What's the other possibility?
We have our wrestling show September 13th in Mount Dora.
Not announced yet, but yeah. There's one. Yeah,
there might be possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
I got my booking dates.
Mm-hmm.
I get my flight and hotel covered.
Mm-hmm.
I go wrestle out there. And then I enjoy a little music festival concert. I could maybe swing some things, Jack. I'm your girl.
You know what Jack loves the most? When you start negotiating these things on the air. He loves that.
Look, it doesn't matter if she does it on the air or off the air. Nothing's coming of it.
No. I'm just saying that.
Put that out there. It's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
You're right. You know what? You tell him that you have an in with Kenny Chesney. You got
you're saying told you guys
you're saying
that.
in like I am.
Yeah, you're in with Kenny Chesney.
I told you guys.
And you can interview him, and you could do it for the Monsters. So we'll send you out as special reporter.
Hey, real quick, everyone that's texting in right now saying that the keyword didn't work. It does work. You just got to clear out your cookies and everything.
Well, no, you text it to 200. You don't clear any cookies.
No. They're texting the word to the 200, and they're saying that the word's not correct.
So toss your cookies out of the way.
So you can clear that. You can clear that off of your history and then resubmit.
Well, it's a texting service. It's text. Like you send a
like
text.
If you're doing it through the website, you could do that too.
I don't think you do it through the website. This is only a text, is what they said. You got to text it to 200.
Yep, there's that.
Yeah, I don't think there's cookies with texting service, right?
I eat cookies whenever I want. Don't tell me what to do.
I'll do what I want.
Yeah, hey, okay, maybe that's the confusion, guys.
You're not going to the website.
It's 200.
Yes,
and the keyword is win. Is win.
So you text that to 200. They're probably trying to take it over to the website, and that's
there you go.
The other one. Yeah,
good point.
So, So I was just looking. A lot of people are trying to. We're talking about the 80s R&B singers, right? And trying to kind of rank them, like who's number one. And I noticed, and you've noticed this before, Angel, I do that all the time. And I don't know why. I've always done that, right? I always rank everything. Everything's got to have A, B, C, or D. Number one, number two, number three, number four. And no matter what, it just starts happening. And I don't even, I don't even know if I realized it until, you started pointing it out or whatever. And someone said, I need to talk to Amy, the counselor, about that. I mean, I guess, whatever, I will. I don't know why I do it.
Your guy Rini probably, but I don't think that's a fault. It's just
what I do.
Yeah, it's part of the package.
It's just what I do, right? And it makes great for
it's not a bug. It's part of the app.
So with right. So with that being said, there is a article out, and this is done every year, and this is by the world's 50 best restaurants globally. Now, we don't know any of these restaurants. I doubt anyone knows the number one restaurant in the world, according to this global report for world's best restaurants, is a place called Smith in Chicago. It's spelled Smyth, Smith in Chicago. In second place, it's 8 in Calgary. In third place is a place called the Restaurant Pearl Mose in Ontario. Anyway, we don't know any of those. But with all of that being said, if someone asks you what is the best restaurant in Central Florida, I'm curious, in Orlando, let's say Orlando, and for those of you that listen around the country, we're just going to do Orlando because it's where we live, because we know most of the restaurants here. What's the first thing that comes to your mind? If you think the best restaurant, if you had to rank the best restaurant in Orlando, what do you say it is, Angel?
Man, what's that? There's that sushi restaurant on 50 near
a sushi restaurant?
Yeah.
Is the best restaurant in Orlando, according to you?
Are you asking me my personal opinion?
Yeah, it's your personal opinion.
My personal opinion is going to be La Lechonera on 1792 and 436, where it's roasted pork shoulder, rice, and beans.
Not familiar with that one. I go Christner's every time. If I'm going to go out and I'm going to the best restaurant in Orlando, I always say Christner's. And
I would go to Maxine's on Shine.
Oh, Maxine's on Shine, but that's not like fine dining.
Whatever.
But it's good food.
It's incredible food.
And it's an Orlando experience. And I maybe might, but once again, this is Russ. I'm ranking them in my head. I might put them number 3.
I'll go Domu. Domu on what's that? Corinne in the East Market.
Never been.
Yeah.
What do you think of if you're going to rank the best restaurant in Orlando? You're going to take someone out and really show them the shine. You're going to take, let's say Kenny Chesney is in town, and he's like, "Take me to the best restaurant, Amber." Where are you taking Kenny Chesney?
Don't
think too hard. Just the first thing off the top of your dome there.
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking like, okay, well, the area I live near, like Dr. Phillips has.
I'm taking Lainey Wilson.
Don't think area.
I'm taking her to the raven. I'm taking
Eddie
Lainey
V's.
Wilson to the Ravenous Pig.
Oh, you can't take Lainey Wilson to the Ravenous Pig.
That's an awesome food.
It's like I don't know. That's like you're telling her she's not important.
No, I'm telling her it's like this.
Hey, we're going to go to the Ravenous Pig.
We're going to Ravenous Pig. We're going to Winter Park. We're going to Ravenous Pig, and you're going to have a blast with the locals.
What about this? Okay,
I would take Kenny Chesney to Rocco's Tacos. He'd have a good old time. Margaritas and tacos.
That's not the best restaurant in Orlando.
No, but there's Eddie V's.
That's
There's
the
a bunch
best
of
restaurant for
Ocean
her.
Prime.
All right.
There's a bunch of places.
All right, let's say Reese Witherspoon, and she wants me to take her out to the best restaurant. How about I take her to Cress, downtown Orlando? Cress. That always was a really great place.
Again,
I haven't been there in a long time.
When you're stressing local and you're going for vibes and you're going for a good time, again, I would think, I'll take her to Crest.
Crest is still good.
It's dope. Yeah,
I haven't been in a while, but actually, I got to take her to Christner's. Christner's is the best.
It is a really great place. I've been there. Yeah.
Vito's Chop House. I've heard of it. I've never been. Where's Vito's?
It's on Sand Lake, right?
Oh, is that the one it's got an upstairs? It's got it's got like a top floor balcony view kind of a situation.
Isn't that in Winter Park? There's one like that in Winter Park, but I think it might be called
Someone said Linda's.
Linda's La Cantina.
Oh, I like Linda's.
Well, again, what are you going?
Those tables are so close together. We're talking the best of the best.
That is the best of the best. There's not a better steak in town. I'll put Linda's La Cantina steak up against anybody.
Yeah, but
even Christner's.
You're dining like you're dining in Denny's. It's all the tables are too close
Not
together.
if you go by the bar and they actually have a fire pit
Boom.
near the bar.
See,
and
that's
it's
what
like
she's
old
boom.
school. This like was made in like the 70s. They have a fire pit inside the restaurant. It's really cool.
Russ is trying. See, Russ asked the wrong question. The question that Russ should have asked is what is the most bougie restaurant that you can do? He wants to go uppity,
and that's what these are. This whole thing that they're talking about here, the restaurants, the North American, world's best restaurants in the world. These are all bougie, like fancy places.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not bougie.
Well, let's say you're gonna. Okay, what's the bougiest place in town then?
Amber.
Why y'all looking at me?
Because it seems like something that you would do.
Rachel's Steakhouse.
I agree with you on the Domu.
Rachel's Steakhouse is nice. You ever been to Rachel's and had
no, sir, I haven't.
They have good food there.
Yeah, sure.
And
Whatever.
they got some of the biggest shrimp you ever saw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling
biggest
you,
shrimp.
They used to have great food. I haven't been there in years. But that used to be the gimmick, right? You tell, listen, I'm going for the food.
I think
What about STK in Disney Springs?
That's a good
STK
plan.
Steakhouse is really nice.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Those
You're going around that area.
I heard that the one by the airport is where the chef's at now.
Oh,
that's
Rachel's?
what I've been told. Yeah. and also keyword is the word is that it's Vegas.
Oh, is the word?
Yeah, is what the people are texting us.
Oh, we really screwed that up, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so the word is Vegas, and
for
you
the iHeart contest, yeah.
and you text it to 200-200.
Yeah.
Vegas is the word, and you text it to 200-200. All right, so we gave you the wrong word and the wrong way to do it. We really screwed the pooch on that one. So it's Vegas, and you text it to 200-200, and good luck. I hope you win. All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Looking at some heavy traffic still in the Orlando area on I-4 through downtown and by the major attractions exits. X activity blocking the left shoulder westbound on the 408, causing heavy stop-and-go delays near the Mills Avenue exit. Things are still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Big thank you to Solar Source, man. I think about them every morning. I think about them every night when I get home because they installed a charging station into my house, right? So that way I can charge up my EV quickly and efficiently, and they can do that for you too. If you need a charging station put in, installed, they'll do it for you. Also, they can hook that thing up to solar energy and really save you money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They also can help you with a battery backup system. You know, this week is the first week of hurricane season. Let's say we have a big storm and everybody else loses power. If you got a battery backup system in your home, you don't got to worry about that. And that can be run off solar energy. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Let's say you want to run your entire house, have a whole home solar package. They've got it as low as $89 at Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. They guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, and there's no money down with Solar Source. They can help you save money right away, as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source, and they're great folks. I've dealt with them several different times, and their customer service is really some of the best I've ever had. They've been trusted by NASA, by Disney, by Legoland, and by me. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source, and when you go to this website, solarsource.com/monsters, you'll save even more money. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Would you ever consider paying for your new mattress 2 times? It sounds expensive, but that's exactly what happens when you buy from a mainstream mattress store. The manufacturer marks it up, sells it to the retailer, who marks it up again and sells it to you. Because the Original Mattress Factory sells factory direct, the mattress you buy is being sold for the first and only time, providing real value. Don't buy your mattress twice. Visit the Original Mattress Factory today.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
You ever notice the first 4 letters in the word paint are pain? Because you're doing it yourself. And it's a pain. The prep, the taping, the mess, the ladders, the I'll finish it this weekend that never happens. So take the pain out of paint and call We Paint Everything today. Interior, exterior, cabinets, ceilings, even repairs before they paint. These are the pros who make your home look amazing without you lifting a finger. Don't live with the pain. Let We Paint Everything handle it. Call Raphael at 407-657-2000 or online at wepainteverything.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Hey, Friendly Ray Trinley's here with us. He's going to be with us on Friday. And he brought a blast from the past. I forgot last year when we did the Monsters Live at night, and then Ryan had his stand-up bit. Like, I got clown noses for everybody.
Clown noses for everybody.
And you kept your clown nose.
I kept my clown nose.
That's
the
awesome.
clown's not here, but we're still thinking about him.
He's getting his colonoscopy today.
He needs it.
Yeah,
he needs to clear some of that
God,
stuff
he
out.
was so worried about it. I mean,
yeah, he was all like, "Oh, what if I die?" And I was like, "Well, then I get to run your segment."
That's so sweet of you.
Yeah.
So the
Well, I'm
show's
mad at
basically over now. Amber's going to be taking over the
it's
KOD segment.
Instead of the King of Denmark today, it's the Queen of the Ring. We'll be doing a segment.
Can she still be a queen without a belt? Is that how that works? I don't know the rules.
I'm still a champion, and we have a new belt coming.
Yeah. But
it's in processing.
The belt that I'm auctioning off on Friday.
We're gonna have it. Ryan's. He's a thief, and there's something fishy going on here, and I think he took it.
You think it's 2 Tim?
Ryan, if there's no, I'm sorry, Ryan. Ray, if there's no proof and she's calling him a thief, that
could be defamation. She could be opening herself up to a lawsuit right now.
Yeah, you don't. Do you know that he took it?
Yeah, I do. I do know.
Okay.
I don't know. Seems like wild speculation to me. I don't know.
Yeah, because for those that don't know, Amber Nova's wrestling belt, I'm supposed to be auctioning off on Friday, and she, for whatever reason, doesn't have it. Normally you have it.
I left it here in studio, in a very secure building.
It wasn't here yesterday.
Is that secure?
Yeah, you have to have a key.
They let you in.
Right.
You have to have a key card.
You got
have to-
weapons on you and
have to have
everything.
security codes and stuff to get in through the front door, then through the elevator to the 4th floor. Come on, this is a secure building. We know Ryan took it, and I'll tell you why,
Who's
sir.
we know?
I have probable cause.
What's your probable cause?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Yeah.
I love that I'm talking to a professional lawyer right now.
Yeah.
So, the last time the belt was seen was with me. This is like playing the game Clue, guys.
On Monday.
On Monday
Mr.
with
Mustard.
me, Angel, and Ryan, and the three of us were in studio right here, and we were all here together with the championship belt. We were the last ones. So this is like the game of Clue, and it was Ryan with the championship belt in the studio.
Okay,
he did it.
Was there anybody in the studio after that?
Angel was here.
No. Yeah, and Angel
There's
knew.
no other shows that
Angel
come in
knew
here?
I was leaving the title here because I was coming back Wednesday morning.
Well, okay, Monday, the Colbert show was here. You're like after us.
Yeah, but Jim Colbert
When did the
would've-
cleaning people come through?
But here's the thing:
All day long.
if Jim didn't want it on camera during his show, he would have just tucked it underneath or put
Right.
it on the desk, or he would have left it somewhere.
So it could be. So that might have happened. So, but Jack says he didn't touch it.
Right. So
But-
I've already.
But now you're blaming Jimmy. Now you're
No.
you're
No.
blaming Jimmy.
No, I've already checked. Jimmy's on the clear.
Jimmy's on the clear.
Got it. That's professional legal talk right there.
Jimmy's on the clear. Okay.
So
What about Deb? I don't know.
I've already gone through the office. I even talked to some promo girls just now. So we know where it was last seen, and Ryan did it.
Was there anybody here before you, or who comes in first on Tuesdays?
Us.
Tuesday morning.
Yeah,
Me.
Tuesday
No
morning.
one's in the
I'm
studio,
the first
but
one. I'm the first one in here. Yeah.
So why isn't Russ on the suspect list?
Russ didn't take it.
It's his. I mean, it's really his belt. Really,
It's his championship.
Yeah, but
I'm his champion, and he needs it.
I need it for Friday.
Yeah.
It's true.
So why would he play the whole where is it game? That's just
I don't
annoying.
know.
We have other
Yeah, we have better things to do.
better things to do
Well,
right now.
actually, we have better things to do right now. Ray, let me ask you a question, Ray. Have you been paying attention to? There's a new documentary out, and it's about the Murdaugh. Is that how you say it? Murdaugh.
Yeah, Murdaugh.
Murdaugh trial. Remember the
Murdaugh
Murdaugh trial?
murder?
Where he was convicted of murdering his dog. I mean, his wife and his
yeah.
son.
Yeah.
Yep.
But during the whole case, right, the clerk of the court was talking to all the jurors and saying stuff like, hey, you got to watch that guy. He's shifty, or you can't trust that guy. And I was going to ask you, I don't know exactly what the clerk of the court does, for like here in Orlando. Do we have one person that's the clerk of the court? Is it a man? Is it a woman? What's their responsibility? What do they do?
Depends on the county. Depends on whether it's a man or a woman. It can be both. We have a woman in Orange County. We have a man in Seminole County.
Yeah.
And their job is to handle all things courthouse administration. So everything from website to HR and personnel to budgets and funding to ideas on how to open the courts and get more access to courts.
So how many times is it allowed for the clerk of the court to go, ooh, there's a case. I'm going to write a book about this case. Is that normal?
Yeah, it's not normal. I'd have to go back into the annals of time to see, with like the Casey Anthony, or the George Zimmerman trials. I mean, I know the clerks who were clerk at that time. I don't remember seeing any books, but I guess conceptually it could be possible.
This was a small
Because it's not
town.
uncommon for like the judge or the attorneys that are associated with a sensational case like that to write a book.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. There are some circumstances with some of these really high-profile cases.
Right.
We saw a bunch after O.J. Simpson's trial and stuff like that. So it's not terribly uncommon for people to have this idea that they want to write a book. But, so the clerk of court, it's an elected position, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're a politician. And it's just kind of weird that you try to jump on the fame train.
Well, this was a small South Carolina town, right?
Actually, my area where I grew up.
How small is it?
It's decently small. It's very close near. So it was in Walterboro and over in that area. But his son was in that major boating accident with the young girl that died in Beaufort, South Carolina, where all the young kids were out like drinking on the boat.
Yeah.
And she ended up dying. So that's the son that was killed, that was shot. And I believe that his son was getting into a lot of trouble and causing problems for the family, and that's why he shot his son.
Well,
along with other reasons, but
yeah,
I mean,
I'm not sure what the reason was, but I think, depending, it could be the biggest story. Kind of going back to the reason the size of the town matters. It could be the biggest story that's ever come out of that town.
It is. That's what they said in this documentary.
And the clerk could be just trying to, take some of that fame.
So what happens? So it's the clerk of the court. She is talking to the jury and she's saying things that could sway them. So now the conviction
gets thrown out.
It gets thrown out. But they don't let him out of prison, right?
That's a judge decision. The judge could make the decision to release him pending a new trial. Yeah.
So they could let him go for a while and then try him again?
And they could try him again.
Wow.
And so, the problem is obviously that has a possibility of tainting the jury's decision on the evidence, right? When there's a... think of it almost like a mayor. I mean, it's not the mayor, but think of like that kind of power position. They normally here's the clerk of court's involvement normally for a jury trial. They say, "Welcome to jury duty. We're going to ask you a bunch of questions. There's cookies and coffee in the back. Have a great day." And then you don't ever see them again. They disappear.
Yeah, not this woman. She was all in their business because she's writing this book.
Right. Right.
And what the I think a prosecuting attorney thought is he thought, hey, it's in her best interest for him to be guilty because it makes the book better.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I guess logically it makes sense.
Yeah.
Right. Taking down this big time lawyer in this small town, sounds like a sensational book to me. But it's just it's really unfortunate and I think she has some explaining to do as to why she thought that was appropriate.
So if you had to try that again, do you use all the same evidence? Do you try to do it the exact same way? Or as a lawyer, do you have okay, we have to take a different approach this time because, hey, man, he was guilty last time. We flubbed it. And,
Well, they didn't really flub it. I mean, there was another error, right? You're talking about the defense attorney flubbing it.
Yeah. I mean, the defense attorney, okay, we get another shot at this. Now we got to come up with a different angle because last time we lost, and we get another shot at trying to get him off.
Yeah. I think that definitely has to be a part of the conversation, right? Maybe how some of the testimony was handled because he testified in his own defense.
He did.
And it was not good. Now,
he thought for sure, because he in his entire life, he was always able to, win people over. He's a likable guy. Like, even when I'm watching him talk, I'm like, I'm a dum-dum. I was believing him. I'm like, oh, he couldn't have done it. He seemed so sweet. but he did it.
Imagine going on a first date and trying to impress a girl. And meanwhile, her friends in the corner saying, you can't trust that guy. He's a liar. Watch this. He's lying.
It taints it.
So, I don't even know. I don't even know if the defense did a poor job because, part of what we don't know is how much of an effect that had on the jury, how much of an impact those statements and comments made on the jury saying, don't believe anything that guy said. So going back to your question, I don't know if you do change your strategy. I think they did a decent job, but I think you definitely have to kind of go back to the drawing board and reassess, how they handled some of the evidentiary issues.
Okay, I have another question for you. And basically what you're doing is you're helping me with my documentary TV watching.
Okay.
The next one I watched yesterday was called The Crash.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen this or not.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and this is making
brutal.
All kinds of news.
Yeah.
It's an 18-year-old girl that questionable when it comes to her sensibilities. I mean, and she is in a car with her boyfriend and some other person, and they've got the video, and basically she goes 100 miles an hour, never puts on the brakes, and runs right into a wall and kills the two guys, and she lives through it. And so here's my question for you. So they're going to trial, and she has the ability to choose to have a jury or just have the judge decide.
Right.
I didn't even know you could do that for a murder trial.
Yeah, I mean, it's your right to waive your right to a jury.
Why would you pick just one person to make the decision over a jury? Like, well, if it were you and you were her attorney, which would you have gone? Well, tell me the different philosophies, because she went with having just the judge decide. And the judge threw the book at her.
Yeah. And that's the danger, right? Because you're having the judge be the judge and the jury in that situation. And so conceptually what a jury is doing is they're taking all the testimony, they're hearing it all, and they're making a decision on whether or not somebody's guilty or not, right? So they're what we call the finders of the facts, right? So, the whole idea of the legal system is you present your side, the other side presents their side, and then somebody figures out whether or not somebody's guilty or not.
Wasn't a part of it also in regards to that, right?
Yeah.
Is the fact that the bias of the jury. It's a small town.
Well, and so when you're picking the judge as your jury, essentially, that's a big factor, is that you want somebody who's going to be unemotional, somebody who's not going to be easily swayed by public opinion, and somebody who's going to stick to the law in what the legal standards are in determining whether or not you're guilty or not.
Right.
And so for me, where I've asked for a bench trial is what it's called when it's just a judge. When I've asked for a bench trial, one of the things that I'm concerned about is that there's such a level of nuance that we're trying to argue that I'm not sure if a jury who's not properly educated in the law, if they'll fully understand.
Gotcha.
And so I had a complex business case where we were arguing these very fine points in an operating agreement on whether or not there was this breach of fiduciary duty. And we asked for a bench trial instead of a jury trial on that issue because we wanted somebody who had the legal acumen to look at it and say, here's what the reasonably foreseeable scope of that duty was, and here's how they breached it. And I was concerned that a jury may not fully understand,
yeah,
how those dealings happen.
A jury of the peers might not all know everything they need to know about the law.
And if it's in a small town, people develop their opinions very fast.
So she killed 2 people.
Yeah.
And they determined that she did it on purpose because
premeditation.
Because she never.
They said that she scouted the area prior to the crash. They have footage of her scouting the area prior to the crash. I remember all of this story. I actually just looked it up to remember.
Yeah, and so they found her guilty of killing both of the guys, and they gave her 15 years to life. So how does that work? So does that mean, okay, so she get 15 years of life for this murder and 15 years to life for this murder? So does that mean you got to spend at least 30 years in prison? Is that how that works?
It depends on whether they're running concurrently or not.
Oh, okay.
So conceptually, they could overlap. So you could do 2 15-year bids would be just 15 years.
Yeah.
They could be consecutive, right? So then it's 15 and 15, and now it's 30 years.
Yeah.
And that'll be something that the judge determines at the sentencing hearing is exactly how those 2 things will run.
So since then, this was just on TMZ like this week or whatever, they have the audio of her talking to a friend who is out in the world or whatever, and she's joking around and making kind of jokes, not about the 2 guys that died, but like talking about, oh, that's the kind of music Dom and whatever, like she's bringing them up and making them part of, like, kind of goofing on them a little bit,
not showing remorse.
And I'm curious if when they go to say, hey, we're thinking about giving, what's that called when you go in front of a bunch of people and ask if you can get out early? That's
like a parole board type meeting.
So when you go up for parole, will they use conversation like that against her when it comes like, look, she has no remorse at all. She's goofing on these guys that she murdered.
Yeah. So the concept of whether or not they're going to give you early release or not, a lot of time hinges on this idea of like, have you rehabilitated yourself while you're incarcerated? Right. So, let's just say you were this really bad person who punched babies and you went to prison and you did a bunch of therapy and you realize this is where all my feelings come from and I'm no longer going to punch babies. Like, that's a big factor that they consider, is that you've changed. And so you're not wrong in to say that they'll assess all the evidence they have, including these videos and these recordings from the jailhouse phones, and determine whether or not she is actually rehabilitated. Is she a danger to society anymore?
Right.
And when you say things like not showing remorse after you kill 2 people, and I think one was her boyfriend. Again, I didn't really follow the story.
One was her boyfriend. Yeah.
I mean,
and then another one of their peers, one of their best friends.
Yeah.
Of that group of friends.
And that's almost like, I'm not categorizing. I'm just telling you, like, in my mind, what it sounds like. Not say this is the case. I mean, it's almost like a sociopathic type mentality of like, I don't really care that I just killed this person who I claimed that I loved, and this other person who I claimed was my friend.
Yeah. That's what it seemed like, because when she was waiting to go to trial, she was still going to parties and dressing up and having fun and shooting the bird and smoking dope and all kinds of stuff. Like, she could care less. Like, her life was just great.
So if I'm her attorney, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get an expert to come in and say, she doesn't have the cognitive ability to show those emotions the way a normal person would, but that doesn't mean she's a bad person, right? So I do think that evidence does come in, and I think there's a way to attack it. But
right now it's the number one thing on Netflix. It's called The Crash, and I say I enjoyed it. Like, it was interesting. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it because 2 guys got killed, and she was frustrating 18-year-old dum-dum.
But from the perspective of a parent, it's the most terrifying thing that you can imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
because the parents are like, well, I mean, we knew she was smoking, but we didn't know. You
think that they're all friends? You think that they're all, carrying on? That it's all just innocent. Let's say, quote unquote, innocent teenage growing up.
Yeah.
The last thing that you think is that your kid's going to get in a car with one of their friends or their boyfriend or girlfriend.
And intentionally
driving into the side of a building.
Yeah. It's hard to believe anyone would do that because, I mean, she would have to think she was going to die too. And they said she was so narcissistic, they didn't think that she would actually kill herself.
Interesting.
It was interesting. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, you want to tell us about the Lego dispute, right?
Yeah, let's talk about some Legos.
Okay, we'll talk about that when we come back. Friendly Ray Trendley here with us. If you need any help with any kind of, whether it's divorce or family law or anything like that, it's TK Law, onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You're listening to Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with the free iHeartRadio app. And on hundreds of devices like Alexa, Google Home, Xbox, and Sonos. We are an iHeartRadio station.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Women's College World Series Championship Finals are going to be a Lone Star State softball battle again. Texas versus Texas Tech, a rematch of last year's finals, which Texas won 2-1. The best of 3 championship finals get underway tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern on ESPN, followed by Game 2 tomorrow and Game 3 on Friday if necessary. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you want to go EV, get an electric vehicle, that's the place to go. Or if you want any kind of beautiful vehicle for the summertime, man, you can grab a great deal over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and ride into the summer. They've got hundreds of 2026 models, including a great selection of Chevy's SUVs. Perfect time for summer travel. Choose the very beautiful Equinox or the Equinox EV. They also have the Traverse. They also have Suburbans and Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Send the kids off to college in an affordable, fuel-efficient Chevy Trax from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They got the Silverado 1500 pickup trucks, 2500 pickup trucks, and the 3500 HD models, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you have a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with as well. So if you own a business, you can get just like 1 car for sales staff or 5 vehicles for your lawn care business. They can help you with that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Go see my buddy Omar Rodriguez. Make sure you tell the friends over there that Russ sent you. They'll appreciate that. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Municipal bonds don't get the media coverage the stock market does. But if you're looking for a potential source of tax-free income, now may be the time to consider municipal bonds from Henyon & Walsh. If you have at least $10,000 to invest, call and talk to a tax-free bond specialist at 800-761-9761. We'll send you our exclusive bond guide, free, with details about how bonds may be an important part of your portfolio. Henyon & Walsh has specialized in fixed income and growth solutions for over 35 years and offers high-quality municipal bonds that are tax-free and, according to Moody's research, have been historically low risk. Call today to request your free bond guide. 800-761-9761. That's 800-761-9761. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Income may be subject to state, local, or federal alternative minimum tax. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh, Inc., member FINRA, SIPC.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that's been around for 3 years, and in 3 years, over 30,000 people have been to Life Imaging FLA and gotten a free heart scan. Yeah, it's a free heart scan. All you got to do is give them a call. Take someone you love with you and get that free heart scan. Now, 30,000 people have been so far. Out of those 30,000, about 600 or so have found out they had heart disease and had to have it taken care of. Saved their lives. We've had a really good friend of mine it happened to. He had a bunch of blockage, but other listeners have gone and told us about it. Like, man, I had to get there right away and it saved my life. And that happens with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan, and then they'll connect you. It's minimum, a few minimum requirements, but it's worth doing. And then ask about the full body screening. That's something that's important to me and my family because, I've told before, my sister went and she had stage 4 cancer, and that was too late. And I promised her we would get people in earlier to get that cancer screening to help people and help save lives because early detection can save lives. So if you want to apply to be, for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, you can apply by going to Life Imaging FLA or just go and get it. You can just go get it. If they can make payments or just pay for it straight up. They make it affordable to get that screening. It's with Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan, few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. Life Imaging FLA.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio 104.1.
Ray Trenley will be with us on Friday. If you want to get a selfie with Ray, say hi to Ray, shake his hand, meet and greet. That's what the whole meet and greet is about. I'm excited about Friday.
I'm excited about Friday too.
It's cool to get everybody from the Monster Universe in there, and the people can say hi and get to meet you and all that stuff.
It was fantastic last time. I don't know if we got new people coming, but it was such a good time last time. I had to be there.
Yeah, good. Well, I appreciate you coming.
So thank you for
out.
inviting me.
Yeah, of course, man. And you're a Monster VIP.
Awesome.
And so, okay, one of the cases you have here is the Lego dispute, and I don't remember what this is. What is the Lego dispute?
So this is actually, I didn't know anything about this. Ryan sent me a text message on Monday and said, hey, have you followed this story? So I did a little bit of a deep dive. I say a little bit of a deep dive. There's this guy, Reckless Ben. Are you familiar with him? Angel, are you familiar with Reckless Ben at all?
I am not, man.
So he's this YouTuber, I don't know, gotta be 20-something kid, young man. And like when you go to his YouTube channel, he plays like a lot of like pranks and things like that. The kid's obviously intelligent, very clever. But he gets involved in this dispute between a gentleman or this family, last name Manziel, and they give his father's Star Wars collection is like worth $200,000. It's the largest Star Wars Lego collection in the world. Gives it to this consignment store called Bricks and Minifigs.
Yeah.
And through a series of events where the franchisees basically give up their store, and there's some dispute as to exactly what was happening. On one hand, from the legal documents, you can see it seems like the franchise owners were behind on payments, and this looks like the franchise took over the franchisee's store. But from their perspective, they're basically locked out and kicked out. And there's some facts that I think maybe cut against that a little bit. But, fast forward over the course of like a year, this YouTuber gets involved. He's trying to bring social awareness to the fact that they are not returning this guy's Star Wars Legos.
And the Star Wars Legos are worth how much?
$200,000.
$200,000, and they're on consignment at this store.
Right.
And the store is shut down or
allegedly refusing to turn them over.
Yeah.
And so this YouTuber shows up to the store and is secretly recording them, and then there's like a series of pranks where he pretends to be a delivery driver and says, "Here, sign for this package." And then apparently that was a contract that waives their right to trespass him or sue him, and they have to pay him $5,000 every time they ask him to leave or something like that.
Yeah, that's not legal, is it?
Oh, it's definitely not legal.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of grows from there. And so, where we're at today is Reckless Ben has been arrested. His friends have been arrested for a number of different things, including fraud and impersonating a delivery driver and stalking. And now there's competing civil lawsuits. So the franchisor is suing the franchisee and vice versa. Reckless Ben is suing Minifigs and vice versa. And it has exploded into this dispute.
I would say I don't trust consignment stores at all. Any of them, and I'll tell you why. Because my dad had a 56 Chevrolet, and he took it to a local consignment place, and they basically stole his car, sold it to someone else, never gave him the money for it.
Oh, really?
It was on the news here locally.
Yeah, we kind of know where it's at in California, but because of the way they stole the title of it and everything,
can't get it back.
Yeah, it was a father-son operation.
Did they do like repairs on it or something like that?
No, they straight up.
No, they just shipped it out and
sold it.
Sold to somebody in California, and he kept telling my dad, "Oh, it'll be back," and basically lying to him. And turned out there was nothing really anyone could do. I mean, they basically just stole his car.
I don't ever believe in there's nothing you can do. Now, now there might not be anything you can do, but I don't know.
Well, we ended up we somehow got insurance to pay like half of it or whatever, but basically it was something that he had rebuilt and everything in order to have some savings as he got older, and he got ripped off.
That sucks.
It did suck. It was on who was the guy? Todd Ulrich did it on Channel 9, and my dad was on TV and all
the
that stuff.
Investigative news.
Yeah. But basically got ripped off.
That sucks.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what happened to the Manziel family, at least according to the story. I think, here's me being my lawyer self-hedging bets. I think that there's probably some facts that have not been as highlighted as they should be.
Mm-hmm.
Some things that the Manziel family could have done differently that maybe would have avoided some of this.
Yeah.
Some things that, here's the conclusion that I want like everybody to kind of hear, is when you try to use self-help, right, where you directly involve yourself into a dispute, trying to solve it without getting lawyers or the courts or the legal system,
you can get yourself in trouble.
You get yourself in a lot of trouble. And this kid is obviously very bright. And I keep calling him a kid. He looks like a kid. I have no idea how old he is, but he can't be more than 23. You set yourself up for long-term life problems. And I see it in family law. I see it in business disputes where people just say, well, this is the right thing to do, so I'm going to do it.
Right.
And the law actively discourages you from doing that. There's a reason why we have laws and we have judges and we have the legal system. And it's to avoid people using self-help.
You know what happens though, Ray?
People get frustrated.
Yeah, well, not only do they get frustrated, like in real life, right? In real life, because I remember when we were going through that with Russ and his dad and everything. In real life, that was frustrating.
Yeah.
What this is though, this kid is capitalizing on a new kind of genre of YouTube clicks, and there's a bunch of guys like him, right? He's 30 years old.
What?
Yeah, he's 30. I'm with you. He looks like he's a baby, but he's 30 years old. But there's this whole genre of YouTube clicks where it's similar kind of stories. Because there's another guy, something Diesel, and what he started doing was parachuting in for people that he felt were getting scammed on truck repairs.
Okay.
And so he's videotaping everything. Like he'll get you your truck, but he's like he's pushing the envelope of being borderline annoying with local law enforcement, harassment and everything. But at the end of the day, it's all content for him.
Right.
So he's getting the clicks, he's getting the YouTube views, he's getting all that. Seems like that's very similar to what this kid, the reason why he parachuted in for this. And like I said, there's a whole world of YouTubers that are doing this kind of thing. Where, and I would agree. Hey, man, this sucks. This guy got scammed out of his Star Wars collection. Russ's dad got scammed out of his car. And so people get frustrated.
Right.
And then they sign over everything to a guy like this, thinking all the hopes and that the social media pressure
he's gonna solve it
will get the person that's doing the bad thing here to respond to it. But legally, they really don't have a leg to stand on. All they're doing is hoping that the social media will be the reason why someone starts acting right.
Right.
And one last question. We got limited time. And just a quick answer. If you give somebody like a $1,500 wrestling belt.
Yeah.
And they lose it.
Yeah.
Who's responsible? Would it be the person that gives the belt, or is the person that has who has?
That seems very specific.
So it's called a bailment when you let somebody borrow something and they're supposed to return it back to you. And if they don't do that, you can send them a letter and then sue them for the full value of the belt.
Okay. Just curious.
I think
Amber,
would increase in value.
Amber, what's your address?
Live on air.
All right. Thank you, friendly Ray.
I appreciate you guys.
We'll see Ray on Friday. You come say hi to him, take selfies with him, say hello. He'll be out there with us on Friday for the a Big Monster event, which is going to be at the Mount Dora. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. Thank you, Ray.
I appreciate you guys.
All right, when we come back, it's time for the Queen of the Ring instead of the King of Denmark. And Amber says she's really going to give it to Ryan.
I don't know, Fraser.
He's a belt thief.
All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Merritt Island Fest, featuring Landon McNamara and Inner Circle, June 6th and 7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slowdowns on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with the heaviest delays still reported by the major attractions exits. Heavy stop-and-go traffic continues westbound on the 408 as well due to a crash that was blocking the left shoulder near Mills Avenue. If you see any major traffic problems today, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Join the Monsters in the morning for a one-of-a-kind live event. Monsters Live at Night. Presented by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. June 5th at the historic Mount Dora Music Hall.
It's an uncensored monster experience you can't hear on the radio or watch on YouTube.
This special live show features outrageous stories, surprise guests, wild stunts, and answers to your uncensored questions with absolutely no recording allowed. If you want to experience it, you have to be there. Special guest house band, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, plus the pre-show selfie meet and greet, featuring your favorite members of the Monster Universe, including Jeff Howell performing live in the lobby during the meet and greet. This is your chance to see the monsters completely unleashed, raw, unpredictable, hilarious, and totally uncensored. One night only, June 5th, Mount Dora Music Hall. Doors open at 6 p.m. Details and tickets at realradio.fm/night.
GiveMeTheVin.com. Put your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your VIN or license plate number. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they're going to pay you $100. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off, FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 25% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit. To hash browns and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit. To hash browns and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered. Need a new battery, brakes, wipers, oil? Everything you need is right here, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Hello there, this is Congressman Corey Mills. Here in Florida's 7th District, our farmers are the backbone of our communities. They put food on our tables, keep our economy strong, and carry forward generations of hard work and tradition. Local agricultural leaders across Central Florida who keep our region running have shared their concerns to me about rising costs, supply chain pressures, and the need to protect our agricultural future. That's why I'm fighting to protect American farmlands that plays a major role in our state's economy. My commitment is simple: support our farmers, defend our farmland, and strengthen the agricultural backbone of Florida. If you need help from our office or want to share any of your concerns, please call 407-638-7900 or visit mills.house.gov. Paid for by the official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
All right, welcome to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio, also live on the iHeartRadio app, where you can check out our video podcast. It just dropped this week, so when you watch the show, you're going to check out the show later on, about an hour or so after the show, you can watch the video podcast on the iHeartRadio app. Also, tickets for this coming Friday. I'm looking, all the VIP tickets are gone. Pretty much the first half of the theater gone, but there's still $20 seats left. You're going to want to be in the room. If you're a Monster fan, you're going to want to be in the room on Friday night. Get your tickets. It's going to be a great big show, and looking forward to seeing everybody Friday night in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com and just click on that little graphic and grab your tickets before it sells out, because I have a feeling it will be sold out by Friday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, and Ryan is getting his colonoscopy today, so he is not here. So filling in for him, instead of the King of Denmark, we got Queen of the Ring. It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the Queen of the Ring. All wave our at the Queen of the Ring.
Good day to you, boys. Queen of the Ring brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgagguydon.com. But more on that down the road.
I thought you were going to say later.
No. Remember,
down the road.
There's no
driving.
Because who's riding shotgun today with Amber Nova? Don from that mortgage guy Don from that.com in the passenger seat. But more on that down the road. Car puns. That's my thing.
I got it. Yeah, I get it. You don't have to spell it out for me, Amber. I get it.
So
that's my thing.
Ironic that hypochondriac, because we all know that this is about Ryan. Ryan is a hypochondriac. He will go to the hospital over everything, anything. Like literally the hospital and Apopka, what is it? They know him by name.
They do, that's true.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, I'm gonna die. Like he,
This is true.
It's very ironic that this week I'm having health issues. I could literally be, this is the difference between me and Ryan. I could be on my deathbed. I mean, sweating. I have low iron, boys. I'm talking really bad low iron.
Yeah.
Dying.
But you still come to work.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to lay in bed and tough it out. And I'm still going to come to work.
Yeah, you're known for that.
And you know what? Right now, this is what this is about. I'm just going to get damn to the point.
Get damn to the point.
I'm calling parlay.
Wait a minute.
I'm calling parlay.
Wait a minute. I called parlay the other day.
Parlay.
This is your fault. You did this in front of her, and now she's learned that this is an option.
I didn't realize.
I have extremely low iron. So, and I know that we are number one with women monsters in the morning.
This is true. Yeah, true story.
This is an actual medical condition I'm having to get fixed.
Yeah.
When I have blood loss All right, I'll just be nice around you boys because you know it can be weird.
Yeah, it freaks us out when you talk about blood
we're all
loss.
human here. When I have heavy blood loss, I also get like loss of like vision, migraines, spotty vision, very fatigued, passing out. Why? Because I have low iron. How low is my iron?
How low's your iron?
7. It is 7. You know what it should be? Anywhere from 16 to like 154 is your normal ferritin level. Mine is 7.
Well, you need to eat more beans.
I'm gonna
have a couple steaks.
I'm gonna have to work on that. But one in 3 women have a hard time, taking iron.
So when you're saying that you're wanting to invoke parlay here,
is that if I ever call out on an emergency morning? Now I'll tell you this. I always tell Uncle Russ, "Hey, I'm not making it in ahead of time." Like when I went to that Bush concert, I was like, "Yo, not coming in that week," and I told him that a month prior.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's a Wednesday morning and I text him at 5 a.m., it is because I am deathly sick, and that's just because.
What are we doing there?
I'm just letting. I'm calling parlay. I don't want to have a hard time
What's
over
the parlay?
the iron issue.
So you're saying,
because iron.
You're calling parlay. You're saying we can't make fun of you for being sick?
No, you can make fun of me. You just can't give me a hard time for not coming in.
Hey, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second.
She don't understand what parlay is.
Yeah. Because giving you a hard time is making fun of you.
Yeah. So when I called parlay, I never do that. I say, hey, listen, for me, crossing the line is making fun of my granddaughter. We call parlay. Let's don't do that. So if you're calling parlay
on an emergency, and you know when it's an emergency because it'll be like a last minute thing from me.
Well, if it's an emergency and you're really sick, we're not going to make fun of you.
Which doesn't happen often. We know it only happens sometimes.
If it's real, we're not going to make fun of you.
So should it be better if we just labeled you or your new moniker, let's say, because like there's Amber Nova, the wrestler, model and everything, Queen of the Period.
Okay, look, boys, when I'm painting the roses. However, sometimes there's been an emergency where you're like not painting the roses, and all of a sudden you're like, why am I bleeding out? It's hormones, and now I have to go get hormone testing, and it's all kind of crazy things that happen in life.
That's a thing? Painting of the roses?
That's what me and my sisters call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they got it from Alice in Wonderland, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
So Russ was saying he didn't know what iron meant. Let me break it down for you.
I know what iron means. I never said.
Well, he didn't know what it meant by having low iron.
She's saying you're dumb.
Call me
what
dumb.
I'm saying is, I'm going to break it into like car lingo. Your red blood cells are your delivery trucks. Your iron is what allows the trucks to carry the oxygen. Your oxygen is the cargo your organs need to function. So what I'm trying to say is, you guys always call me an airhead, but really, there's not a whole lot of air up here.
Oh.
So I need you to not give me a hard time.
Well, that makes sense. Now you're finally saying something that makes sense. Hey, someone's saying, what happens if when you wrestle Leslie Gale, if you have low blood iron, and will you bleed out and will she beat you?
I will kick that old biddy's butt. Don't worry about it. What I am trying to say is,
that just
Ryan,
seems unnecessary.
Look, what I am saying is, I'm literally dying over here with actual medical, like low iron. Ryan, I gotta go to the hospital because I'm scared that I'm dying for no good reason. Look, I'm not sitting in Ryan's chair, doing Ryan's segment, picking up his slack, doing his job. I'm not telling you that. I'm not saying Ryan's a giant pussy.
Oh wow.
What I am saying is, if the shoe fits, wear it, Cinderella.
Where's this version of Amber?
Man.
All the time. I always tell, okay, Amber, is this fair? And I'll pipe down if you tell me to pipe down, right? Because this happened the other day when we were here, and before the whole belt drama. But it was the first time.
Oh, you mean off air?
Off air.
Careful about that. Careful now.
See, Russ?
Careful now.
Okay. No. And
evil Amber came out.
I'm not evil.
No. I will again.
I'm not evil by any means.
Okay, I didn't say anything about the content of the conversation.
We're off air. The three of us are working.
Right, but that's the first time that I'd ever been like what you guys experienced, where it's during the commercial break and she's just letting them fly, and she's having her whole conversations. She's answering, and then sometimes she's talking to you, but you don't realize she's talking to you.
She's talking to herself.
Yeah, she's talking to herself, and then there's some very, very dark humor that she has. See.
About Leslie Gale.
No,
yes.
No, just no.
That old broad better watch out for she break a hip.
That's part of it. But just in general, and I'm like, okay, that's the Amber that like you need to let fly more often, I think.
Nope, we got to put her back in the cage. Back in the cage, boys.
My guy. I was even like
I know. She went off about being challenged by an older woman. She does not appreciate that.
So you're
it's
so
not even
Amber,
the older
you're
woman. It's the fact that she's never even wrestled. And she thinks, oh well, Amber, this is what
she
she
went
said.
to class. She went to wrestling class on
This was
Wednesday.
her exact words. Oh, she's small, so I can do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea the pain tolerance this takes. It doesn't matter if you're small or not.
So Amber,
but you know what? Can we get back to calling Ryan a giant pussy or what?
Okay.
I'm here picking up his slack.
Yeah.
I came into work. I just hope that when Ryan's done with his colonoscopy, he's not full of crap anymore.
Oh God, buddy.
Oh boy. Are you coming
and
back?
bring my championship back.
You're back in again this week, or is this the last time we see you?
No, I'm in Friday morning again, and so I'm just. I mean, is it time to put it in park?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Time to put it in park.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it in park and say, this segment was brought to you by Amber Nova and not Ryan Holmes, and who's Ryan Shotgun? That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com, and he does everything: mortgages, reverse mortgages, he-fis, relocks, you name it, small business loans. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. And that's the bottom line, because Amber Nova said so.
I think you ripped that off, but pretty good.
But Stone Cold,
right
Stone
until
Cold
the end.
likes me, so it's okay. He
Right
let me
until-
borrow. He let me borrow it.
Right until you ripped off Stone Cold Steve Austin, you did pretty good. All right, listen, if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can do that right now. If you listen to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently still backed up in the Orlando area this morning for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a good ride north and southbound now for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is currently up to speed for those who plan on traveling on the Beach Line and on the Greenway today. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Falcon Stadium hosts a historic America 250 celebration on Saturday, June 20th. Experience PBR Space Cowboys, presented by the United States Space Force. Family-friendly fan zones, military tributes, flyovers, parachute landings, and a spectacular drone finale. Enjoy a live concert with Grammy Award winner Tim McGraw and multi-platinum artist Chris Jansen. Tickets on sale now at PBR.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful modern space that you're going to love in as little as 1 day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. So, do you have a business? If you have a business, how many brokers does it take to insure your business? A lot of business owners said take too many, way too many. Multiple applications, all kinds of policies to look through, and no clear view on how it all goes together. That's why SuperSure can help you. The question comes up about clarity and how to figure out your insurance. SuperSure can change all that for you. It's one broker for your business insurance, and they're there all the time, not just during renewal time. They're there to help you all the time. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. They have something called a fine print fax tool that helps you translate all the legal stuff into plain English that you can understand, so you know what is insured and what's not insured, if you're overinsured or underinsured or right where you need to be. It's called supersure.com. And if you go to supersure.com, you can get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. So check them out. Go to supersure.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all in one place. It's called supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
He-Fi's and relocks.
I got you, Don. I got you, man.
Yeah. Doing a couple extra services there.
Couple extra words.
I did that on purpose. It was a funny. I was even trying to be funny.
You did
I'm
not.
not a comedian
That was an accident. Tell the truth.
He-Fi's and relocks.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Yeah, so there you go. And so you're all set for your bit on Friday night, right?
No, not at all. But I will be. I'll get it together by then.
So you're going to ask Ryan to help you.
No, I don't need Ryan's help.
Okay.
I'm just having to work with him is all.
I was going to say, after you called him a pussy and you're basically saying he stole your wrestling belt.
I know he stole my wrestling.
Okay, so
he's just trying. Maybe he's.
Hey, what if he took it with him for the colonoscopy and he's going to take a picture with your belt and the colonoscopy.
Well, good thing that it's being auctioned off.
I know.
For the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund.
I know.
And I have a new one on the way. But I am a little PO'd because I wore this outfit to match the belt because I was like, I'm going to get one last selfie with my OG championship belt, and he went and ruined it. So
Well-
I'm mad at him.
So you're coming back Friday, right?
Yeah, be
Okay.
in here Friday morning.
Speaking of which,
A whole lot of Amber this week, guys.
let me throw. I just wanted to throw this out just in case there's a chance. So I was working with a company, Russ, and they build DJ tables and everything, and they were going to donate one for me to use during the broadcast.
Yeah.
Again, it's this really small company, so someone came up and wanted to buy it, and they sold it. And so I understand why. Again, it's this really super small business. I was going to show them some love, but anyone out there, if you have a cool DJ table, DJ set, if you're a company that makes DJ tables, reach out to me, angel@realradio.fm, or email me, angel@realradio.fm. We'll get a quick turnaround, give you a ton of love on obviously tomorrow and Friday.
Yeah, we need it Friday.
Yeah, and during What the Hell. But if not, I mean, I got something that'll make do. But I was
with lights, like cool lights and stuff.
I was bringing my lights anyway, so I got my lights that.
How about your badass banner? I got you.
I'm definitely bringing that, Russ. Of course, I wouldn't forget that.
Can't forget that.
No,
that'll be on stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the what was the last gig? Okay, so I had it at the broadcast for when we were at Gatorland.
Yeah.
I did something. I did an event right before that. Oh, like Mick Ultra. So I got a Mick Ultra event Friday night and a Mick Ultra event Saturday.
Yeah.
And I had forgotten it at the Mick Ultra event. I forgot to bring it.
Oh, okay. You didn't leave it there.
No. So no, it's right there.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll bring it out to those as well.
Yeah, good. I got an email from someone who's a friend of mine and asking a question. And I want to see what you guys think about this. And the audience can, text us at 770-31 what you think. And basically, he and his girl have been together for like 5 years, and they're splitting up.
Aw.
And he's like, hey, what's the best way? Like,
What's that?
Should I put it on social media? He's asking me if he should put it on social media. Like, what's the best way to announce? Because he doesn't want people asking where she is and all this kind of stuff. They're no longer in a relationship. Is the best thing to do to put it on Facebook or just change your, from single to, in a relationship to single on Facebook, like because he's afraid them might get a bunch of questions on social media about it. I don't know. Tell him. I don't think about breakups that much. What do you think, Amber? Well, I know what you do, Amber.
What do you mean you know what I do? What the heck does that mean?
Well, I'm just saying, when you announced your breakup, it was a bit skit. Remember, you did it. You had a big card.
Yeah.
No,
that was actually a sensational.
I didn't announce my breakup. I was just like, it's Valentine's Day, and
what are you talking
about? Valentine's Day card picked out, and it was just like
that you picked out.
I don't remember, what did the card say?
It was a big card. It was like "screw you, buddy" or something like that.
It said something about like
I'm available.
You don't have to be something to be something, but you're dead to me.
You're dead to me, right?
I know, it was something like you don't have to be something to something, but you're dead to me.
So you announced it on like on radio. That's a bit. Did you do it on social media? Did you do
no,
you didn't do?
No, it's not necessary. It was just Valentine's Day. I picked out a Valentine's Day card and was like, okay, this one says, you don't have to be this to be that. I forgot what it said, and then you open it up, it says you're dead to me, and I was like, yeah, guys, been single for a minute, and I'm gonna whatever. I made a joke on air, for Valentine's Day for the radio bit, but I didn't like announce it. I don't need to go blowing up. No, there's no need for all that.
So you say no sense in putting it on social media that if it's a divorce or a breakup, just let people figure it out on their own?
Yeah, I think that's the mature way to do it. I don't think you need to put on social media. I don't think you need to talk bad about your ex. People will find out that they're a bad person all on their own. They can do that on their own. I don't think you need to do that. I think you need to walk away and move on happy with your life and do the best that you can do and focus on yourself. You don't need to be posting. There's always the girls that post all the sad songs and they'll post all the memes, or they might run to do that. And I'm like, take a breather, take a step back. Actually, I think you should disappear off social media and focus on yourself. I don't think you need to talk bad about your ex.
What about when they do the thing where what they're saying, but you don't know what they're saying? Where they do that, what's it called? Vague posting. Yeah.
What did you do?
No.
I didn't do anything.
You sat over there. Did you ruin everything?
I didn't touch one button.
Oh, there's no audio, and now the people are freaking out, and they're saying that Amber broke
YouTube?
it. Yeah.
Oh, we're frozen.
Saying you broke it.
We're frozen.
Way to go. Did you kick something when you're down there? I did not. Mm-hmm.
I did not. But I know I'll be blamed. Man, everything was going so smooth, too.
Was it really?
Was it?
So anyway, so tell my friend to not post it on social media.
So what, is he getting divorced? What advice does he need?
Well,
I got you, man.
They've been together for 5 years. She left. She's out. He said they're splitting up for sure. And he's sick of people asking about her.
Yeah, I've been in long-term relationships too, and even if it ended really badly and the person was badly, I don't think you should go to your Facebook and be like, yeah, man, she's gone. I mean, you could post a sad country song like my dog left me, my girl left me, my cat left me. You could post a sad country song.
Your advice is to post a sad country song?
If he wants to post something about her leaving him, at least put a country song in there and a funny meme.
What about
and a
this?
dark-ass funny meme.
What if just get a new girlfriend and just take a bunch of pictures with her?
Yeah, you
can
if
do
you
that.
do it immediately after the breakup, that looks bad. I just don't think that you need to run to social media. I just let people figure it out on their own that you guys are no longer together. I don't think you need to rush to social media and talk about it. At least that's not my advice. People will figure out you're single eventually.
She's been gone for 3 weeks, he said. So that's not rushing to social media. It's been 3 weeks.
No, because they've been dating for 5 years.
They've been dating for 5 years.
I just don't see why he needs. I mean, if he's sick of people asking him, you just be like, yeah, man, we broke up. But I don't know if you want to go to Facebook and just live your life, dude. Focus on yourself. Be happy. Find happiness within you.
Oh, it sounds like you're
on your own journey, bro.
You're spitting out a bunch of stuff you just recently learned, huh? Is this all?
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
It sounds like you are.
Not recently learned.
What?
No, that's my advice. If I'm giving this guy some advice, that's it.
Another 42% of U.S. adults are still relying on their parents for financial support. 42%. That's a lot of people.
Man, I've been paying my own bills since I was 15.
Really?
Hell
so
yeah.
You don't rely on your parents for any kind of support?
Oh, for sure, support, but not financial. I've always just paid for all my own things.
Well, this says financial support.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 42% of adults are currently still relying on their parents for financial support. But times are tough now.
Yeah, I mean, if you got trust fund kids out there, good on you. I would,